Anal fisting monthly.
Foxy Cleopatra does not obey any man.
I'm dumb, and my mic has been muted. Whoops.
No, it hasn't. We've heard you the entire time.
PlayStation 4 mic and recording mic are two different mics.
Oh.
Anyway, so this is the hot spring. You can sit down and rewatch any cutscene you've previously watched. And other than that, you really can't do anything. There's look back on past memories, which is previous cutscenes, and then there's get out of the hot spring. So, I don't know. I mean, that, and also, again, women will randomly walk in a towel and just, well, I've seen a lesbian hentai that starts like this. What? She had her hands on her hips and just looked pissed off, and I'm just like, alright, well, this can go places. Listen, it's porn. It finds a way. No matter what the topic is, they'll just find a way to make it lewd.
I went from an awesome sword to a fucking metal pipe.
Yo! Welcome to the tutorial.
Porn finds a way.
I was just gonna say... Sounds like a bumper sticker. Porn will find a way. How's that new movie for Steven Universe?
Did you hurt your hand? How'd you hurt your hand? Were you doing something stupid? Yeah? Okay. Shouldn't do anything stupid.
Like this. I'll have to say hello to her sometime.
Aren't I supposed to talk to you?
It's
Progress the game. No, you repeat yourself.
I was wounded while I was searching for you. I am not
What
very
bandages? This woman isn't wearing oh, or like...
Nah, I'll go fight her for now.
Wait. So you say talk to Lewis. What the fuck is he? I thought that was him.
Eat my fat vagina.
I was specifically avoiding talking to him.
Alright, boys, stop.
He's not in the basement.
Open the door, Saiga. Let him in.
I've already been in the basement.
Suck my fat clit. Stop eating them. I'm trying to get Ichor.
Do you get... Now see, something I was reading about. You get Ichor from basic square and triangle attacks?
No, you get Ichor from holding down X and draining it from the enemy.
Thought
Either
so.
that or you can do back attacks.
It says I have to talk to Louis.
Sneak attacks are, you walk up behind them, press square.
Oh yeah, the sneak attack in this game is a lot of fun.
Just so.
Alright, so if you're not Louis, you're fucking...
I'm really sorry.
Elijah.
Right now I'm in the middle of a periodic equipment inspection. I should be come and talk.
All revenants carry some secret with it. Don't do it.
I found an axe. And it's super slow, never mind.
Looking a bit tired. We can talk again later. Your friend is probably lonely in a place like that.
Alright, now I'm confused. I talked to him, he says talk to her.
Everyone wants to all I can
But talking to
I'm
her...
not sure. One does, and for me, that is my mission.
Oh.
To stay it.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm not sure. One does what must be done, and for me, that I was wounded while I was searching for you.
Okay.
That almost hurt.
Oh. Talk to Louis to gather more info.
Face.
I'm genuinely confused as to where I'm supposed to go now.
It seems I can restore the blood code of a vestige's creator. If you find any vestige, it could be a chance.
Oh, alright, you just have more dialogue.
It seems I can it could.
Alright,
The
Luke.
ability to draw strength from experiencing memories. And the power. Sorry, but could I get a sample of your blood?
Oh.
It won't be much.
So when you
Just
enter
a small
focus
vial.
state, you
It'll
can
take a
launch
while
enemies
to get
into
the
the air
results.
and
Take it easy.
Tear
and
their
relax while you
fucking
wait.
heads off.
Okay, how's this for a stream title? Code Vein, character creation and beyond, featuring 3 idiots and a baby.
Alright.
I mean, you're not wrong. Suck my dick.
Alright, so I've taken a nap. Have we progressed the game at all?
I've done what I can to look into your talents. Revenants have blood types.
Can you
that
stop
differ from
wild
those of
swinging your
humans.
sword like a moron?
These types greatly affect a revenant. However, your blood has no
You
specific
mastered the
type.
gift Adrenaline, Triple
or your
Annihilator.
abilities.
Health
The fact
boost.
that you have no
Okay.
specific type might be you were able to gain another revenant's power through
Put
a
it up.
vestige, right?
Watch me get banned from Twitch for giving her
Supposing
big
you are
tits.
a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform.
You never get
Or
naked though.
Get something out of it.
Yeah, but
I'm going to give you some of my
boobs are
blood.
the most offensive thing
My
in the
theory is
universe.
correct. It should act as a medium. Give my
Titties.
power to you. Well, here goes.
Oh man,
I
he's
wanna
gonna
get
give me
Twitch
his
gold up.
blood. Giggity giggity. Alright. You know, if we didn't have
Like
the
Daddy
context...
when he plays with Mommy during her monthlies, I caught you
Oh.
red-handed.
Good heavens!
I got a new blood type. What is this
Oh?
one? Well balanced for combat, but fragile.
My fucking comedic genius is wasted on you people.
Did you go visit Murasame and Coco? There should be weapons and blood veils are vital. You should take another once you've got that.
Oh, cool. I can now talk to the merchant and the blacksmith. Fucking
I've got
finally.
just about anything. Even the lost are valuable customers. if
Again,
they bring
woman,
the right coin.
How do you
know
wear,
if you
like,
need
where is
anything.
your bra? Your back must be killing you. Oh, cool. I can give her valuables for heart points.
I'm not sure you're cut out for.
Okay,
I'm not sure you're.
Twitch is weird.
I'll be happy to
Which has
take
always
that.
been weird.
Don't worry, you won't see it on. Are those geisha noodles?
Ooh, what's this?
I hear
Okay.
progress even though
What
we
does
lose our
this
memories.
Oh,
our
man, I got a
human
trophy.
instincts
During
remain.
exploration, would you
I'm not
purify the
entirely
miasma
sure that's a
in an
good-
area of-
Oh man, I get to receive items from her. Wait, okay. You use the points from giving her stuff to get stuff back.
Okay, so it's basically like, and then activating your fucking bonfire.
If you want it, I got it.
And I assume yep, you use haze, which is blood.
Alright, how do I equip the thingy? Blue hounds.
Come again soon.
I see a lot of red.
Hey, Coco.
Oh, good timing. I've got everything set up.
Oh no,
now.
you're
What do you
Morasama.
need?
Highly resistant to status effects.
I know it's a bother,
I'll
but
put it
I'll
on.
need you to bring the necessary. There's a shortage of.
Oh, that is fucking neat.
Got the
Uh-oh.
link posted in Discord. What's what's neat?
Okay, so
What do you want to upgrade?
you find a fucking cloak or something. It's like a jacket or some
Which
shit.
blood veil do you want to upgrade?
That it's basically like whenever you use your claw to drain the ichor from enemies, it changes your claw to 2 fucking dogs that shoot out of your shoulders and eat the person.
The
That
fuck?
sounds wicked. Also,
That
your
is
armor
fucking gnarly.
your armor dictates your blood weapon. Mine is a spear tail that comes out of my back.
And here I am deciding what my makeup's gonna look like.
Perfect. Oh.
Okay, Cell, I'm gonna need you to chill the fuck out.
Okay, but why though?
Oh, okay. So this is the
My
augments.
fucking comedic genius is wasted on you people.
So if I do that, it is weaker but lighter. That one makes it heavier but more powerful. That one increases the scaling. That one gives it. Oh, I can give it ice, fire. I don't know what that is.
And-
Probably the speed at which I drain attack. Oh, that one gets
And
rid
I
of
will
the
get
scale. Alright, so that's a
stamina.
raw infusion. A lightning infusion.
Okay. Can I level up?
Poison. I'm assuming, yep, stun, inhibit, and slow. Not bad. I wonder, if you put an infusion on your gun and then shoot enemies, does that apply the infusion? In which case I could
I
then
have
have a
no idea.
poison gun.
I told you to put the cookie away.
Alright.
I'm not your daddy, Elijah.
Which blood veil do you want to transform?
Oh, I could transform armor as well. Oh.
Oh shit.
Increases defense
Come on,
to
bitch,
those
put-
elements.
come
Well, it
Makes
says
sense.
I
Come
have
on.
one comment on the stream chat, but
Got
I
new weapons
Come on.
don't
available.
see
Fine.
it, and I
Backstab.
don't know if
Oh my-
that's...
Oh, that is fucking gnarly.
What is?
Oh
You
my
know
god, I used my backstab, the dog shot out and ripped him in half.
God.
Oh, I want to see my new backstab then. I didn't know it changed the backstab animation.
It changes the backstab and your Ichor draw. What, honey?
And I'm still over here trying to decide on my eyebrows.
I told you no.
Jesus, why are there so many eyebrow types?
Dude, if you hold it down, it just looks like someone's eyebrows are pumping to a fucking 70s porno. Just.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, for some reason they have like 90 fucking eyebrows.
Oh, well, hello there.
Oh, there are a lot of armor sets I can purchase here. I don't know which one I want. Oh, the
oh boy, he's
venomous.
got beat in the fucking face.
The venomous
Oh,
claw.
yeah. Oh, these
I-
caterpillars.
Cut old
dude.
boy in half with my motherfucking pipe.
You have the Blue Hounds armor set, right?
Yeah. Fucking gnarly.
There's
What do you
also
have?
the Umber Hounds and the Dark Hounds.
Wait, as DLC, I got a hold of the God Eater weapons. What the fuck happened to those?
Those you have to buy from the
You have to buy 'em.
blacksmith.
Oh.
Yeah. It's kind of weird like that.
Well, I
Just
mean,
make
it would be a little
sure.
overpowered if you had them in the tutorial.
So?
Nonsense,
That's what
movie
it's for. That's what the pre-order bonus is for. It's shit.
It's kind of like those weapons that we got for the pre-order for Dark Souls 2 back in the day. Where they
Yeah.
gave you this mace that was like better
Got
than.
something to sell?
I'm gonna fucking eat you. Oh,
Now,
that's so
is-
fucking gnarly.
Is this game gonna do the same dumb shit Dark Souls did, where it's like the pipe that you start with that is a piece of crap can be upgraded into like some OP boss weapon?
Yeah, but it really wasn't, though.
I kind of hope so. I mean, that
The
just.
broken sword sucked balls. I'm gonna rip this giant in half.
Yeah, but then you can infuse it with Gwyn's soul and get the fucking Great Lord Greatsword.
Oh my
Yo.
god, you have so much health!
Oh, are you fighting the
Or not.
the huge dude?
You remember that scene
Am
we
I thinking
witnessed
of,
at the
am I thinking of
Vestige?
the broken
Yep.
sword, or am I thinking
Which
of
one though?
just a regular?
I don't know, he's got an
Kind of
elephant
stuff
fucking face.
happens every day here.
Please lower the volume on
I
that.
know there's
really
webcam.
nice
Silva
looking
has
sword
taken
that I
most of
want.
the humans who survived
This is
under his
riveting,
protection.
riveting stream
So
content,
revenants
but
are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake
Ow.
unending
That hurt
thirst.
my face. Throw up a barrier.
But
Ow, that fucking hurt
Wow.
my face.
nothing
Oh god,
in this
another
world
one!
lasts forever. The
oh,
springs
Oh,
started
God.
to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer.
Okay, it's almost dead. Come on, come on, come on.
And the order Silva
Heal,
created
heal,
by
heal,
levying
heal.
and distributing
Oh.
blood beads
some of these are not
won't last
flattering.
much longer either.
Ah, fucking dick.
The
Die!
world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads.
Give me that fucking sword.
But the miasma has
Renee.
been a real problem. It makes
Yeah,
our
Renee, I was
thirst
just
even
like, you know
worse,
what?
so our
I
progress
can't think
is
of a
stalled.
title, so I'm just gonna be accurate.
Now that we have a glimmer of hope.
I mean,
By the way,
you're
Renee, thank you for the
technically
follow.
not
Clear the
wrong with
miasma.
it.
If you could help us,
Alright.
well,
God, my character looks
we'd
cool.
be drawn into a bitter conflict.
Accessories, huh?
My character looks
Still.
sassy.
The truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without
I
you.
just like how like I added one of the DLC items for an
Will you
accessory,
join us?
Come on,
so
bitch,
my
come here.
entire right arm is just black and red.
What's the matter? You don't want to come closer to me now that I got my dogs up and ready? What up?
I love how this just clips through the hair, so it's
It's
completely
a done
useless.
deal.
Shut up.
Well
Not
then,
you, P.
I was just gonna say like, oh.
That sounded bad. He roared at me right when you were saying that.
Yakumo Shinonome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Man,
God.
this is a robust as hell character creator, I gotta say.
Oh yeah, dude. The first
This
hour
is
of my
probably one of the
stream
best
was
ones.
just me
Let's get
making
right
the
into it.
character.
Here's what's going
Yeah,
on.
no, that's probably what mine's gonna be. Jesus Christ.
We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear,
Hey, buddy.
No, you.
their
Eat you.
cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads
I ate you.
themselves.
You're dead now.
All right, so Shig, don't know if you heard,
made a
the
few
password for
discoveries.
multiplayer is Hey Eric, capital H,
I don't
no
know
space.
how
First of all,
to put that
we
in.
found that there are tubes
You
like
press-
capillaries running through the earth.
Yeah.
We call them blood veins.
Well, I'm still kind of fighting a bunch of stuff.
And so far as we can determine,
I'm dressed in
every
all
single
leather
blood
and I
spring is
have a
located on
cheetah
top of
tail.
one
Yeah,
of these
that's
blood veins.
that's a thing.
Multiplayer.
Also, after comparing
Search
blood
for-
beads and
oh,
blood
okay.
veins,
Yeah, set the
Okay,
we now
password
know
and then
that
send
they're
a
Yes.
distress signal.
comprised of the same substances.
Hey Eric is in capital H or just
Yep.
Hey Eric?
Capital
In
H,
other words,
lowercase e y e
We
r
can
i c.
safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We
I
think
had
that
one of the
means
big
there
guys
must
coming
be a
after me
source
while I was trying to
somewhere,
put it in.
a kind of
That's not
headwaters
smart.
for the blood beads. Now that we have you
Okay,
around to clear the
multiplayer.
miasma, we can
Network,
investigate the
matchmake.
springs and follow the blood veins.
Capital H. Hey.
hopefully
One word Eric
find
or
the
two
source.
words.
One word.
Hey Eric. One word.
Right?
Okay. No restrictions. Matchmaking region.
We want to check
same
out the old
region.
city ruins
Okay.
first.
Yeah, just make sure the
Send
password
Sorry
is
for the
set.
rush. We should head out
It's
as
set.
soon as you're ready.
Kind of curious about.
And then I have the same one. If you send out a distress signal, I should be able to, from my base, jump into it. You can now move.
If you're
as long as you are.
if we're compatible on the interwebs and stuff, I'm gonna backstab you and eat your ass.
you hold.
You
a
know what
very
they say
valid
about
point.
Foxy Cleopatra? I eat ass.
Oh wait, I think it works like Dark Souls. We have to be in the same area.
You can just straight up have a rice ball in front of your face.
Yes, I noticed
Come here,
that.
bitch.
I don't know why.
Or on your titty.
Oh
I don't know
God,
why
that
the
is
rice ball
so-
is on the titty.
'Cause
Rice ball
titties?
on the titty.
You can also have a golden newt on the titty.
How else would you know that you're Chinese?
Give me a minute, I'll think of something.
Oh no, wait, I can go to the ruined city underground and teleport. Cool.
Then
I should be
teleport
able.
your ass over here.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Give me a second, I'll go check on him.
Oh, yeah, oh, wow, okay, I can have a stake through my chest.
I'll be right back.
That's nifty.
Yep, you could be Frankenwife. Frankenwaifu. There we go.
Be fucking Zamasu over here with the
Actually, if
ring
you
of
check
light
the
behind my back.
presets, like one of them does look like. Like I saw him. I was like, this one looks like a ghoul. This one looks like a zombie. I don't know. And the other one looked like a fucking vampire. All right.
A vampire in Code Vein? Perish the thought. Don't
I know. How
If
dare they?
something turns up.
Searching for
It's kinda
another
annoying that
revenant's distress signal. No distress signals seem to have come in.
Checking your equipment.
I don't know what happened with Shig. But for some reason our internets are just incompatible.
Ah.
Like if you leave the party, he net types with me automatically. And we've tried the leave and come back thing. It's just always the same net type.
Bizarre.
And then we can't play like anything online.
I am the glue that holds this relationship together, damn it.
Yeah, if you left, I literally wouldn't be able to talk to Shig, so. I need to know where Shig is to see if maybe it's a position-based thing and I have to be closer. But, he's not back, so.
Renee says, tried to make Xenon, but had too many accessories, so the game didn't let me exit out of that menu. Oh, that's sad.
Yeah, unfortunately, you have a limit to, like, each accessory has a value associated to it, and you can't exceed your accessory limit.
Yeah.
You know what? I need, like, 50 haze, so... Let me real
I
quick
sense
murder some
something.
shit.
There.
Oh, I wanted to see what my new assassination animation was.
It's just got worse.
Sorry,
Oh. Oh.
I'm trying to make Iris Heart, and so I'm like going back and forth between the stream chat and pictures,
You're good.
just to make sure I don't forget any details.
I mean, you can change them up later.
Yeah, it was just certain things I want to make sure I get it all right.
This place has seen better days.
Nice, there we go. Just a case of what I want to do, and what I'm hoping I can do, is I can get, I get experience for all of the different abilities in a specific blood tree. So now, anything I do will be applied to all of them, and then I can master this one and move on. I'm gonna go with Berserker after that.
I'm kind of hoping I can platinum this before the 6th, because I'm starting Demon Souls on the 6th for the 10th anniversary.
Oh, good luck to you.
Let's see.
I want to say Sheik is closer to here. I'm hoping he is. I might be completely and utterly wrong.
Sadly, I can't do a 2-color on this earring, but... let's see. Renee says now we need Iffy for the trauma, and it's perfect. Poor Iffy. They give you like 500 eyebrows and like 3 earrings.
I cannot find Sheik at all.
Okay, I'm back.
Where are you, Sheik?
Yes.
You killed the first big guy, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Did you go down the path from that thistle?
Yeah, I'm in the cavern. Like, I'm on the path that he was in.
Okay, so you... If that's true, you're standing... I'm right near where you are. Well, as usual, our internets are not friendly. So,
Nope. I
apparently,
just killed the slimes.
I can't find your distress signal.
Hold on, throw up yours.
I've already beaten the area. I don't think I can summon you.
That's true.
This is... Okay, those are armbands.
Cancel. Let me make
Never-
absolutely sure I've got everything correct.
Uh-oh. Whoa. I got a network error.
What?
Oh, that's how that works. Okay.
You got a what?
I got a network error.
Okay, capital H E Y E R I C.
Yep.
One word.
But you gotta make sure that everything after the H is lowercase.
It is. Okay. What, baby? Hang on.
Can't do that.
You fall. That's all she wrote.
every tool you have, right?
Cool. Wow, wow. This is
Watch
really...
your footing here. What is that over there?
Oh my god, it just keeps going.
What keeps going?
No, I'm looking at the placement options for some of these accessories, and it just goes and goes and goes.
Mhm.
It's like it cycles through every possible. Okay. I don't know what this accessory is. Oh.
Hey!
I like how the music got really intense there for some slimes. Hey.
Oh wow. There's a whole bunch of hats and headphones and... Wow.
There we go. I noticed that there was an item I had missed, so I went back for it.
Okay. Then distress signal. A distress signal will be sent to other revenants.
Alright, well, search for a distress signal.
Now I wonder, can I place this?
No distress
Damn it.
signals have seemed to come in.
That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, okay, let's do that. No, that's just silly.
Ow.
I love how you can put this band with these spikes and this chain on it around your chest, but the tits are too big, and so they just kind of bulge through it. You can wrap it around one boob. Oh my god, that's funny.
Yeah, they got a little weird with that.
That's funny. I'm not gonna use this thing though. It's
Lost over there.
silly.
We'll be hard pressed here.
It's gonna be a little while before I'm done with the character creator. Jesus Christ, there's so much.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I can't find Chick.
This doesn't shock me.
Nor me.
I did say that, you know, Key was gonna have to be the hub between the two of us.
Oh, you're exploring this area? I'm a merchant of sorts. Want my asthma's gotten pretty. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I'll be around here for a while.
Oh, he gave me a map.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
I can buy one of these
Ow.
items.
Ow, ow.
I have
Why are you
no
jumping that
idea
way,
what
dipshit?
is-
What the fuck?
As you travel, I collect
About
even in
to
the
get
depths near, so if you're
ugly.
headed there, you might remember to look.
There we go. Metallic.
Oh,
Nice.
free maps of the depths. At the home base, will show
Ow,
parts of the depths.
motherfucker.
The enemies are frightening and exploration is tough. Fascinating. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go, but we will go this way.
Compa Gaming. Oh my god, Kiwi. Is this a Rhino Slam? Or an Someone's excited to see me. Thought so. Hey, buddy.
Come here, bitch boy.
I'll be right
Alright.
there.
Come on, bitch tits.
Ooh, I can make these glow. Neat.
There we
That
go.
is
Now I'm
so
gonna eat you.
A map
Don't
of the
get up,
deaths.
don't get up, don't
You
get up,
should
don't
show
get
it to
up.
Davis.
nice.
Alright.
Have to run back up there to go get the fucking thing. All my damn healing items are gone.
You're gonna pick this up soon too? Yeah. From what I'm hearing
You
from
can't go
these
ahead
two,
on
it's
your
it's. I mean, they're in the tutorial. Rich, I think, got out of the tutorial and then stopped. It's pretty gnarly. I'm just being very picky about making Iris Heart because you know, how can I not be?
Ah, shut the hell up.
Kind of sad that I
Now I'm
can't
gonna eat you.
get these exactly. It's so funny. Every time I say something, you tell somebody in your game to shut the hell
That's
up.
something.
I'm really not telling Key to shut up, I
Expectations
promise.
exceeded.
They roar
That
at me
settles
while
it.
he's talking, and I tell them to
You're
shut up.
absolutely vital to our operation.
Yes, I am.
There are more
I
blood
am
springs
making
ahead.
the Queen
Oh,
CPU.
God!
Asthma is blocking
At least
the
as
way
best I
forward.
can. This just seemed
Do you
like
think you
an
could clear it for
appropriate
us again?
game for her, you know?
Oh, I died.
Thank you.
Yeah, this
I
is
have
probably the best I'm
thankfully
gonna be able to do.
not done that yet.
We know where two springs are thanks to past expeditions. Let's
That's
go have
alright.
a look at them.
I forgot that using the gun.
The territory
shoot.
up ahead is teeming with the
You know,
lost.
Alright,
Watch
let me
yourself.
see if there's anything else I need to change here.
fucks
Uses up Icker.
Yeah.
So yeah,
They
I'm
use
going
your life.
between the stream chat and some pictures to make sure I don't miss any details, so...
Don't you have more than one monitor?
I got the laptop next to me.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go murder everything again, because it's just like Dark Souls, everything's gonna respawn.
Yep. And then you gotta
yeah,
go
when
pick
I,
up
when I
your
play...
Icker stain.
Yeah, I'm about to go get it.
When I play games over here, well, not over here. You know what I mean. When I play games, I have the TV in front of me, and so my computer's
Big
across
guy's
the room,
back?
So I have,
Really? Oh well, I got everything over there. I don't need it.
let's see.
I can ignore that path.
Yeah, it looks
So
like
wait,
this is probably
what'd
the
you
best I'm
say
gonna
to
be
the
able to do.
stranger?
What stranger?
Nut.
Oh, never mind.
That's the answer. That's what you say. Eat nuts.
They want to keep this place private, I guess.
I'm just gonna shoot you because I know those fucking globs drop down and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that goes exactly what I thought it did. Nice, that was a waste
That
of
is
time.
probably the best I'm gonna be able to do as far as up top on the head.
Drop down.
Unfortunately, when it comes to physical body, it's just a physique slider, and that's it.
Yeah, you can make her dummy thick, and that's about it.
Yeah. But I mean, why wouldn't you? You know?
Yeah, well, you know. All right,
Vivifier?
Kappa, Rhino, whatever you want me to call you on here. How's this looking so far? You like it? Are we accurate?
Seriously,
I
can I have
think we're-
another sword than this fucking pipe?
Dude, that pipe is terrible. As soon as you get a different weapon, equip it.
Well, I don't want to use the axe because it's so damn big and bulky, and I'm trying not to go heavy weapon.
What about the gun?
Well, the gun's alright.
No, dude, look at the base damage. That pipe does like 37 damage.
I just got a lost Bardeech, so I got a spear.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
Pick that up, hell yeah.
Also, small side note, folks. I got a trophy for equipping the great sword. The trophy's for equipping one of each type of item.
Kind of debating on whether or not I want to put some more stuff on here because
We'll put
I
that
still
to good
have
use.
accessory slots available.
Communal gifts are gifts that require the power of a partner in exchange for the great power they grant. Exact a price. Okay.
I was
Alright,
about
now
to
we can go
suffocate in there.
Oh, hey, an item.
It's a puffball.
I may actually have to go around and fucking...
This place is huge. Hard to believe there's
beat the
nobody
fat
left.
man because...
We're gonna take the high road.
Gonna tear me to shreds.
None of these really.
There Everything is so easy to backstab.
I'm not
I'm
gonna go
literally
too
just
crazy
ripping them
on
in
the
half
outfits.
every time.
That's a marvelous find.
Because
Hey,
the
fuck
armor,
that.
I'm definitely
I'll
gonna be
rip you in
changing
half.
my armor at some point.
Oh,
so
holy
I'm not
shit!
gonna-
Oh, that is so cool.
Too many places to hide.
When I backstabbed that time, it did a super close up and my mask appeared. Oh, it was awesome.
Yeah, the backstab cutscene was awesome.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing too much either, buddy. Is there a whip? You know, I asked about that before, because Rich has been playing a little bit ahead, and to our knowledge, there is not anything like that. I would really love a chain whip sword, though. That'd be fucking dope. And it would be
They'll
so
probably
perfect.
have that
Oh
later in
my-
the game if we play deep enough in.
Yeah, you can sort of figure it. 'Cause this is the kind of game where it's like, how can you not have a chain whip sword?
Okay, Ratchet, let me ask you this. There's a really big dude over here. Like a really, really big dude. Do I kill it? Should I
yeah,
kill it?
kill everything.
I'm gonna die, so I'm gonna spend some
It's hard to
This
move.
is an interesting.
XP.
This is interesting. Not a lot to work with as far as
I
the
don't like tight spaces
outfit,
like this.
the default
Holy
outfit.
shit, I
go,
get like
but,
4 levels out of that. Fuck yeah, I'm gonna get
Bruh.
levels. Alright, I'm gonna
Oh, got the backstab.
time to go and,
Instant kill.
ram my face against this fucking enemy 100 times before it kills me. Ow, like that. Ow. Ow, ow, motherfucker.
It's lonely here.
Interesting.
Give me the
I wonder what
backstab,
it was
give me the
like at its
backstab.
peak.
Yeah, I can go.
Oh my god, with the
Oh
match.
god, that hurt my fucking face.
Oh, you're large
Okay.
and have an axe.
Too
Yeah,
bad I
that's the guy I'm
can't-
fighting right now.
Too bad I can't take certain pieces of each outfit. Just kind of gives you a default one and then. Huh.
Alright, too bad.
I kind of like this one the best.
There we go.
Out of the default. But it's not very Iris art, but at the same time.
Ah, I got the backstab. I'm gonna fucking eat you now.
My ally just got me fucking nailed by a fucking axe. Ooh.
Actually,
And he's dead.
you know what?
Fucking
Look,
three-shotted him.
I haven't gotten around to Blonde and Neptune versus zombies, but isn't there official art of because I know I have the picture saved on my computer, of course I do, of Iris Hart in like in a school outfit.
Rich, are you talking about the Queenslayer Thorn that you've got?
That's what I have on.
Okay, I just equipped it. I like the Scorpion tail. The dogs are fucking awesome though. I think Key will stick with the dogs.
Dude, Mia's.
Oh, Renee, thanks, buddy. That explains quite a lot. My cat is out there going meow. Because of course.
That looks like the parking garage.
Proficiency requirement.
There are lots of
defeat the
enemies
enemy.
across there. Take care.
What enemy?
We'll put that to good use.
Okay, so we can probably make these outfits hella slooty. Not that they aren't slooty as it is, but
Dumbass, you didn't even
Must be
equip the
letting
damn
my
thing. No
image
wonder it
set.
hasn't, hasn't leveled up.
this can go slootier.
We have the technology.
We do have the technology. Look at these sliders. Oh man, that's lame. Can't just take the fur off the gloves. You gotta get rid of the whole glove. That's dumb.
Ooh, I just got the sunset sword.
Okay. I'm gonna agree to work with the stranger, even though I know he's gonna stab me in the back, even though he said he wasn't.
So yeah, she, go ahead and backstab something with your new armor.
I'm gonna.
Can't take the pants off.
I'm just kind of wandering through for the moment.
Alright, what is the sunset sword? I mean, it doesn't work well with my stats. I should switch class so I can... Yeah, you know what? We're gonna equip the Berserker. No,
I could
no,
play with
I'm okay.
fire and put Plutie's outfit on Iris Heart. I love it.
I didn't get the chance to backstab the big guy. What is it, Boo Boo? Hey, Fuddy. Oh, cool. I got the scene with the backstab on the scorpion. Oh my god. And I've got a big guy
These
after me.
vehicles are in the way.
Well, hi there, big guy.
Nope.
Hey there, Mr.
That
Bad
is
Skin.
fucking gnarly. Come here, big guy. Come here, big guy. I got you. I got the backstab on you. Take it! Take this long, foxy Cleopatra dick. I mean, what? Yes, dear.
Yeah, that's true, Renee.
You
I
want a
could
what?
do that.
You want a Slut for Stephen King t-shirt. You been cheating on me with that damn writer again? What have I told you about that shit?
Wow, I thought she said something about I want a slut.
Those blind spots.
What the fuck are you? Do you like
Mama
fire?
Slut?
Oh, he does
Oh,
not
you're
give a
going with the
fuck
cat.
about fire.
Pretty cool.
You step away from me with that fucking hammer.
What does this change? Oh, belt.
Where? Here?
I'm gonna just block. Okay. What? Okay. That was... I don't even know what just happened to me. I died, but I
You
didn't
got F
die?
and A.
Dude, I died, but I didn't.
Are you okay? Remember that you're low on healing.
That was so strange. Like, I actually died. I thought I had 0 HP, and yet... I poofed back. I'm so confused. And I still have all my, well, I only have 3,000 haze, so I don't know if I have all of my haze. That just raises even more questions.
Hey, what is it?
Let's see.
You okay?
But what I do know is when I get this game,
Yo,
I'll
Louis,
be making Uzube.
you smell that?
Nice.
Yeah,
How is anyone
Human
smelling
blood.
anything
an escapee.
when we all are
Now,
wearing
where
fucking
did
gas
she
masks?
run off to?
Honey,
Hey,
she's not even
chumps!
2.
What
Why
the
would
hell
he
are you
bite the
doing
head off
here?
the ferret?
None of your business.
What?
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on you? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear?
Got Rob Schneider in the corner. You can't do it! Bite his freaking head off!
I unmuted my mic when I said he's 2. Why would he bite the ferret? He
Fresh
just
blood
went,
is some powerful stuff.
what?
You were hanging in there?
I mean,
So,
what other
the
response
plan
is
now?
there?
You know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
I mean, why
You
not?
know the plan.
Did
Why
you know
not
that
both?
ferret head
Hell.
biting is actually a sport
Let's
in
hope she
Nicaragua?
hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
I would
Did you know
prefer
they
it
eat
not
guinea
be.
pigs in Peru?
Yeah, where the fuck
Very
am I?
snooty, Kiwi.
Let's
Yes,
take a
indeed.
breather
It is
before we
very
go on.
snooty.
Alright, surrounding map revealed.
You know
Oh,
what?
good, I got my sword finally.
Go fucking heal.
Yay!
I'm feeling
Got my
this. I'm
sword.
feeling this. I'm gonna work with this.
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you
Change
play
colors.
with the Berserker, because I want to.
Oh yeah, that is definitely an upgrade. Alright,
Okay,
so
I
I've got my
know we go.
sword and I've got my spear. Alright, boys, calm down. Someone's gonna get hurt.
When I have to get up and kick your ass.
This fucking stranger is a beast.
Yeah, just wait till he inevitably betrays you. Oh my god.
Spoilers, Rich.
You've got to watch your surroundings.
Oh god.
Ultraviolet, nice.
Yeah, this fucking stranger hits like a monster, but I'm gonna rape him as soon as I get my backstab on his ass.
Dude, fucking, he's got a lot of cool shit. I want all of his abilities. I'm equipping
Hey
his
there,
shit.
feller.
Can I get rid of the belt?
Just gonna stab you to the floor with a giant spear tail. You mastered the gift. Focus stamina usage. Hell yeah. Less stamina cost.
What kind of combat style am I planning on working with?
It's very... It's reminiscent of Dark Souls and Bloodborne together. It's really weird. It's very fun though. Handy dandy.
Yeah, I'm thinking wherever my soul's instincts take me. I
Pretty much.
honestly don't know.
It's extremely easy to fall into. That's what I should say.
Yeah.
And just go for the rogue backstab all the time.
Can I change the color of these socks? They suck.
I mean, you are going to be wearing
Sure.
combat armor over your clothing, so...
Yeah, I just don't like the puke green socks, and I want to change it.
Oh yeah, you can't jump.
There.
Oh, that's
Oh, there we go.
That's one thing that I will miss from the Dark Souls series is being able to jump. What's his name?
Oh, you can't L3?
Nah. You can't dash either.
Yo, Mia, you want to just be a pal and murder the shit out of her?
Oh, you can dash.
Something like a caliber? I don't know. We shall see
Got it.
what happens. Okay,
Still can't jump though.
because my soul will take me to it.
What do you mean you can't dash?
Oh, you can dash. I just found that.
The sprint?
Control settings, parry, open dash combo.
God, I'm sorry. I know the camera movement is super awkward. I keep like doing it backwards because I'm like, oh, let me go up. Let me push the camera stick up. It's inverted for
You can go into settings and
I
change
don't know.
that.
just for the character creation. It's inverted. I don't know if it's going to be an issue elsewhere, but. All right, I think we have
I'm
a
on my
pretty
way.
good
The heart of
facsimile
the
of
sea.
Iris Heart right now.
Now
I'm
totally
gonna-
abandoned.
Shig, I heard you mention something about making the titties bigger. I'm gonna make the titties bigger.
Just gonna do
Yeah.
the big titty squad.
I mean, how can you not? It gives you the option. How can you not?
Well, hello.
Uh-oh,
random guy
I found
that came out
dogs.
with.
Dogs in any Souls game are not good!
Are they
Sit
as
down.
bad in this? Are they as bad in this one as they are in the other Souls games?
No.
All right, I think we're good.
Oh, you still got your metal pipe. Go fuck yourself. Oh, never mind. You got a hammer.
Purifier mask.
Hurt if I get hit. Hi, Gundyr.
Gundyr. Oh dear.
Give me that backstab. Ow. Nope.
Surprise attack, motherfucker. Surprise attack, motherfucker. Surprise attack.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Wow,
What's up,
I don't
fucker?
like any of these.
Ow! What just fucking ganked me?
This one.
Fuck.
Equip
Oh, nice. I mastered some
exploring.
gifts.
Masks do not
You
affect
do
enemy.
entirely too much damage. I am dead.
Oh, you turn into a fat man. Fat man. Is he wearing a little jacket though?
Fat man in a little coat. fat man.
Ow!
What are you doing?
Oh, that hurt my face.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit by
Okay,
him.
how am I not dead?
Uh-oh. A voice
Stranger has
selector.
been defeated.
Yup,
Please tell me Chiramile does one of the voices in this
Change
game.
something.
Oh, she
I
does. That'd
have
be perfect.
no idea. Alright, well, I'm dead. First time I'm dead.
Ow, that hurt my
I
face.
swear to God.
Crazy.
If Chiramile is one of the voice options, I am so doing that. I don't care.
Key, we already know you're about to drink the man. Calm down.
A little bit. Now the
Alright,
question
come on,
is,
bitch tits.
how do I change it?
Nope. You're not hitting me with that fucking AoE again.
How do you change what?
The boobs
Ah.
Physique slider. Just max it out.
to 20.
Damn it.
I mean, that... I don't like what that does to the rest of the figure.
Try that next time.
Okay.
We'll put that to good use.
Let's try that next time.
Ow. That hurt my face.
Yay, I got my souls.
Compa in the chat, thick.
Fat man with a big ass hammer.
I think 10 is a pretty good spot. It's halfway.
I will take the venom.
Get blocked, fucker.
Yeah,
can
I'm
add
not
the
feeling
venom.
20.
Oh, nice.
Definitely not
They
feeling
brought on
fun.
that system from
That's one
Bloodborne.
parade
That
I
is.
don't wanna join.
Oh, we're just gonna wait for that. I am not about to provoke 17 fucking enemies.
I am going to equip my venom, and I'm gonna poison the dog shit out of old boy. Activate my and wreck his shit.
The Trail of Blood.
Wait, what? Why am I going all the way back?
It's so weird that they just have one slider for physique instead of like different aspects of it. When everything else has like micromanaging every little detail to the nth degree.
Why do I have to work my way all the way back through this fucking area? Wait, that was they really not put explosives? Jackasses. Yeah, no, they didn't put one of those in. That's fine.
Yeah, I guess this will be okay.
Oh, I got another sunset sword. Cool.
God, just the raw misogyny of this character creator because I'm sitting here like critiquing the yeah, whatever.
I can
Stunning and
feel my ovaries screaming.
You too? I thought it was just me.
My uterus is about to explode from rage.
It's an interesting place to be.
Alright, back at the boss fight. Be careful with my buffs. Sword of offering. Oh,
Alright, Combo, what do you
ew.
think? Renee, what do you think? We good? I think we're good.
Annihilated? I can't use my spear for that? How come I can't? Oh, so I have to have it. There, now I can use the Annihilator.
Alrighty.
Oh,
Ooh.
alright.
So that's what this does.
I'm low on healing. Do you want to keep going?
Oh, we got another 10 minutes in character creator. Hold up.
What'd you just do?
The pose button. Damn.
Come on, fucker. Oh, my weapon looks so much smoother. Uh-oh.
Woo!
Uh-oh, the parade is coming. Alright, I'm out.
Alright, now I gotta check out the voices. I'm gonna turn the party down so I can hear this.
Stop coming after me, Oliver Collin.
That's Brina Valencia.
okay.
I'm not happy with her right now.
That bullshit.
Oh,
That wasn't bad at all.
That's pretty close to Iris Heart. I mean, that's not.
Nah, the cheeks are wrong.
I don't know which direction they're going.
They would not try anything while staying in the character for another 7 hours.
I mean, I'm almost done. I'm trying to pick a voice. I'm trying to go as close to the actual character as possible.
Scene out of time.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Compa.
Come on.
Oh my god, this is gonna be Quick Gear all over again for my first run.
208. That's like 136. 153. There we go. Mia, you want to shoot her?
Being poisoned,
Alright, going for the melee. I'll feel that.
Yeah, and that's probably as close as I'm gonna get. So we're gonna go with type 3.
Alright, gotta try this. What, baby? Okay, you're gonna have to wait till I die again.
I'm sorry. I
Inevitably.
can't heal.
What? How come
Alright.
I couldn't do that? Whatever. He's dead now.
Alright, good. I've got him poisoned.
Just the effort they put into the shifting position animation is really something. But yeah,
Come on,
okay,
I
we're
dodged.
Was that really okay?
They took away
Remember
iframes
name.
pretty much.
Huh? Is that really? We'll put that to good use. There.
Code name.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Don't get surrounded.
Ah, damn it. Oh. You know what, I'll just change it to Iris.
Yeah, Mia, you just pulled out the fucking awesome out of nowhere.
Alright, I killed him.
Alright. Name, Plutia. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, this apple mouth is so. It just flops all over the place. Anyway.
It's so appley. Ugh. That's why I prefer orange mice.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
But, I mean, now we're just comparing
Yeah.
apples to oranges.
Oh! Minecraft yourself.
It is enormous.
Neck yourself in Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, apple mouse.
Don't
Honestly,
push me,
I like it
honey.
to an extent. It's too thin for my beefy meat hook hands. I have this Logitech
Take
mouse
care,
that I use on
and
my
watch where
desktop.
you
It's
put your
much
feet.
nicer. But you know, as far as like the gestures go and all that stuff, it's pretty nice. Trackpad much better than the mouse though, definitely.
On my way.
Alright.
I
Anyway.
shouldn't
Take
got my
that
hopes
pee
up
and go check
high.
on babies.
I was praying
Alright.
that wasn't what it was. This is gonna kill me. This is where I die. This is certainly where I'm gonna die.
I
Because
just
my
got done hearing.
You can't
No,
go
go ahead.
ahead on your own.
my treasure sense wants me to explore, but my survival sense is like, dude, you're gonna die doing this. You're gonna fucking die. Alright, I got a blood barrier tonic. I don't know what that is or if it's worth it.
Long way down.
What
Don't tell
in
me it's a
the
long way down.
hell?
I am aware of my own death very, very quickly.
What is
Alright.
this?
Nope,
Be
that's
right
death. Fuck. Alright, so something I found out with jumping off of ledges, your character goes into an animation. So it's not like Dark Souls where you have to like run and jump at the exact like place and
Morning,
momentum.
sunshine.
No, you will always drop the same every time.
Okay. Yeah, that sword does kind of look like hers.
Now I have to get back to him.
Dude, the hair physics, holy shit.
Dude with the shield.
Nah,
Cherry tits.
I just got done hearing Brina Valencia as like a 7-year-old child for a month straight, and now I guess I'm gonna be damn her. Great.
I got another sunset sword. Okay, so gear drops off those guys is very common. Fuck. That's good too, because the tutorial was a bit too easy. I was able to beat that without dying, so I was sad. But now I'm out of the tutorial, and they give no fuck.
Check your check your options. Field menu. Revenants possess special powers known as blood codes.
Come here.
Depending on the specific blood code, the revenant's stats will differ. To view these stats, select the current blood code on the menu screen. Okay. Alright, so that's inventory, multiplayer, medals, edit quick item menu, edit quick gesture
It's every
menu,
tool you have, right?
settings. Okay, so this is very, very Soulsy. Not super wild about the about some of the layout decisions. It's okay.
The thing I like is that you can change your class at will at any time. By changing what blood aspect you have equipped. You can just be like, ah, fuck it, I'm a berserker now.
Okay, so nice. They started me off at 1.9 out of 120 carry weight. Code. Okay, so boasts endurance for melee combat, raises abilities based on strength and dexterity. Okay. Hang on 1 second.
Where
Don't slip and
is
fall,
my
okay?
blood stain? Oh, this
Yeah,
is
it's
gonna
not
be
as whippy. Hold on 1 second.
I can't move the camera like lower than this. So
Apparently my mom is watching the stream.
I can't even say shit. I've had my mom in my stream too. It's good to have supportive parents.
I'll be right there.
Oh, really? Indeed. Alright.
Alright, I found a way down. I
Okay,
don't know
I'm
if
back.
this is the appropriate way down.
Hello, random bloodstone thingamajigger.
As long as we don't panic.
Don't die. Ooh, I am very close to dead.
I'm on my way.
Alright, we've made it to the bottom of the pit without death. What awaits us at the bottom of the pit?
Try equipping Adrenaline.
This thing
Revenants are capable of using of using unique techniques such as gifts. Which gift can
Hello.
be used depends on the Revenant's blood code. Passive gifts grant
Find the
constant
ferret,
effects
stick 'em up.
simply. Passive gifts grant constant effects simply by being equipped, while active gifts effects. Okay.
I'd rather not jump down that pit again.
I'd rather not jump down that pit again. Well, you don't
No,
know me as
down,
well as you
Floofers.
think you do. Because there is an item in that pit, and I must have it.
Temporarily boost attack power. Costs 5 Ichor. Cooldown for 5 seconds. Okay.
You can't go ahead.
Okay, that fall is death. Alright. And she just said something in Japanese. That there does not apparently exist an audio file for that. That was
Active
not
gift.
worth
Enter cooldown.
the drop.
Effect. It cannot be recast during this cooldown. Okay, so I'm assuming it's hold R2 and then hit square, X,
Yep. Hold
triangle,
R2 and
or
hit the correlating
circle.
button.
We can always turn around.
Okay. So I'm gonna take a wild guess, and I'm gonna say that the top set correlates to the face buttons. The bottom set is the D-pad.
Correct.
Okay. So we're gonna hold R2, triangle. Neat.
I'm gonna pray that there's a checkpoint down here. If there's not, I am super fucked. Yes, a checkpoint. Oh, and a cutscene. Uh-oh.
Oh, hello.
If this
Okay,
checkpoint throws me into a boss fight, I'm gonna be pissed.
R3 to lock on, just like
Dark Souls.
Souls.
Yep.
Just cut straight through the mist.
Squares, weak
It'll
attack.
take a bit more
strong...
than that
oh,
to keep us
man.
from getting lost.
That's gonna throw me off. I can
Let's
tell you
take a
that
break
right
here.
now. I'm so used to R1 and R2 for the attacks. All right. Weak attack, square, strong attack,
Oh, this?
triangle, hold for a
It's
charge
called
attack.
onigiri.
O to dodge.
It's
That's
the kind of
I'm
food that's
familiar
easy
with
to
that.
carry around.
Left guard. Yep, familiar with
Not that
that.
there's any
Up
point
switches
in
weapons.
eating food for a revenant.
Some gifts have additional requirements in order to be
Although
used.
we
For
may
example,
thirst
the
for
triple
blood,
annihilator
we
and
never grow
fighter blood
hungry.
code can only be
Still,
used with two-handed
I think
sword or
that makes
hammer
eating
equipped.
all the more meaningful for us.
Alrighty then.
We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget.
Ooh,
that we
hello.
were all
That hurt.
human once.
Hi, Louis.
If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be
Wow,
something in
Anissa
the shape
sounds angry.
of me.
Yeah, she's playing Minecraft.
I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be
It
no
doesn't take that
different
much
than a
aggression
lost.
from.
What's the point of living
Fuck,
like that?
what?
I served in the army. Back before I became a revenant.
I died,
We
Sheik,
always
I
used to eat
died!
these things when we were out on missions.
It's
I guess.
Minecraft. It's not like
It
there's any
helps me
major
remember.
consequences.
Actually, there is.
I mean, it's not like you had a stack
It
of
was a
diamonds
miserable
on you,
time.
right?
But I made some good
Right.
friends. that
And
I
then
should've
fell in
made.
I
lava.
actually had a stack of emeralds!
This stuff doesn't really taste that great. But eating it always reminds me of those friends. So, I guess you could say it helps
hello.
me stay me.
This code excels at providing
It's an
support
important companion
and
in my
defense
life.
buffs with gifts.
Okay, all set. Come on, let's get going.
Blood code to ranger.
There's a blood spring up ahead.
Wow.
Be careful
okay.
not to lose your bearings, all right?
Take a lot of
If
stat
we get
negs,
split
but,
up in this
you know.
mist, we may never be able to find each
Yeah,
other
equipping the
again.
different blood sets changes your class, so it gets crazy.
Yeah, Kappa, I'm not liking. I don't like this one. There's too many negs that are too. No.
Find what?
This is.
I've been jumping around. They're quite
Yeah.
fun.
Check the black shelf.
Which one did I? Ooh, the Hunter. Excels at ranged combat. Ooh.
Oh, that?
Temporarily increase the attack power of shots fired from weapons. Oh, I would need to equip the gun for that. Enemies within a certain range will appear on your radar. Apply slow effect to current weapon. Ooh, fires projectile, burning to. Alright, I need to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back, folks.
That's what
I'm
they
really
always
sorry.
say, and then 8 years later, no bathroom.
Still no milk.
Why would you get milk in the bathroom? You're welcome. Yeah, the weapons are called Queenslayer. Queenslayer bayonet, a mass-produced bayonet provided
Thinking
to
about
revenants in
something?
Operation Queenslayer. Okay. That is what one would probably expect it to be called. Okay. Oh, hello.
Oh, I can adjust my appearance. Hello.
I'm not entirely sure how this combo drain is supposed to work. It's not doing anything.
What do you mean combo drain?
It's
R1 square. Or R1X, rather. I'm fighting the lost
oh, is it
right
R1X?
now.
I know R1 triangle is the
Oh!
knock-up attack.
Oh! Shit!
Did you just hit with R1 triangle?
No, I did the back attack.
Oh, yep. Yeah, the claw attack's pretty fierce. I can't wait to see new armor sets just to see what the new claw attack is, which is a good way to do it, because like weapons look cool, but armor you're always like, eh.
Coincidence, I think not.
Reduces the input cost of weapon attacks.
Sorry, if I don't read it right away, I do see
in the
everything
middle of
in the chat.
insane combat.
Caster.
Let's get blade
Specializes in
dance.
powerful attack type gifts that can be used from a distance. You require a new blood code.
I do not have enough haze. Jesus, that goes a lot.
Oh, that is a
Deba-
sick ass soundtrack. Holy shit.
Debating on if
What
you want
is?
to get this game on PS4 or PC.
If you play the music in your camp, fucking soundtrack, dude.
Oh, are you talking about the fucking God Underworlds by Vampire?
Sick ass beat.
Oh, Vamp. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna equip the Berserker next so I can get all 6 of his abilities in one fell swoop.
R2 holds.
I feel edgelord as fuck listening to that.
Hold R2, hit square, X, triangle, or circle, or on the. Okay. Bloodshot is R2 triangle. Gotcha.
Well, if you just tap triangle, you'll, oh wait, you're on the caster, never mind. Derp, 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 derp.
So missile is the bonfire of this game.
Mm-hmm.
When you're near a missile, rest near the missile. When you rest near a missile, you can also acquire gifts contained in your blood codes by selecting acquire or inherit gifts
Oh.
and increase your gift proficiency using items.
What
Okay.
happened? Oh, my dexterity dropped. I can't use my favorite weapon. Oh, sad. Oh.
Okay.
Yo, y'all want a sunset sword? I have fucking 4 of them.
Shit, drop it, bitch.
I don't know why. They keep giving me more.
Okay,
Alright,
where the
so-
fuck is Louis?
We're gonna increase my maximum stamina. We're gonna increase my
Discover
balance.
the gift's latent potential.
Increase the
Once
effect
you
of
become
dark
fully
gifts.
proficient with a gift, you will unlock the ability to inherit it.
Once you, if you equip the class and just kill shit with that blood class equipped, you'll inherit the ability, which means you can equip it on any class.
You can use haze and certain materials to max out your proficiency with gifts, unlocking the ability to inherit them. Doing so enables you to use them even with a different blood code equipped.
Yep.
That's neat.
So like,
Do you want to use haze and the required materials to unlock the ability to inherit blazing roar? I don't know. I will hold off on that for right now.
see, that's what I'm doing now. I'm just like running around murdering shit with these abilities, just changing out the different trees so I can master all these different skills.
Gift assignment will be saved with the blood code. You cannot change blood codes when gifts are being used or in cooldown. Okay.
Alright, I'm about to give up on this boat.
Why are you giving up on the boat?
Shipwreck.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Build a door. Put it down underwater.
I tried it, it didn't work.
Try a sign.
Damn.
Civilization sure was great.
Yep. And as with all Souls games, we have an elevator that leads to a pit of death. Until I actually activate the elevator.
Lock onto an enemy and say, fighting raises your proficiency with any gifts that are equipped. Once you reach maximum proficiency with a gift, you have mastered it and are able to equip it even after changing blood codes. Gifts do, however, have stat requirements. Even gifts you have mastered cannot be used if you do not meet their stat requirements. Okay.
Yep.
Elevators really are marvels, aren't they?
Alright, so where's that one item I didn't grab?
Oh, damn!
There's like a super duper tiny ledge.
Oh
I
man,
need
the
to
magic
try.
is
Been up
dope.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is.
Watch your step. If you slip, there's no coming back.
Okay, so you can upgrade your Queenslayer Claw when you get to camp to number 2. Rebel Claw.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, when you get to camp, you can also buy other types.
Venus
armor.
Claw. Venus.
I don't know if I was able to make that.
Dark Hounds. So that's ones I picked up. Blue Hound. No, Blue Hound's the one I've got. And there's no difference. It just changes the color of them. And the Rebel, the Queenslayer Thorn is the one that I've got right
So
now.
there's where I need to go. I need to be on that one. But from what I
Did
saw,
I just cast Firebolt and become a hero? Yes, I did. Let's see.
Ow,
Revenant
but I made
transformation.
it.
Revenants were created by implanting an engineered boar parasite into the heart of a human corpse. That's neat. By holding the parasite's invasion at a certain level, hosts were able to maintain their own volition, but I didn't see all that. Oh, it's in the chat. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Alright, that would make it nice to be able to lay down all the way.
scientists
Careful,
created
man.
vampires.
Nifty.
I could have handed them to you, dude. Okay, I don't care about the Juggernaut. I'm not really big on huge weapons.
You know, I'm feeling something now that I get a look at your chest. Good lord.
You can't go ahead on your own.
Firekeeper waifu.
Mm-hmm.
Aw, the strength scaling is only C? Oh well, it gets more blues. Yeah, I definitely get a lot more blue out of that. Blue! The strength scaling might be a little off, but I think I'll be
Now the question becomes, can I join Nick?
should be able to.
I'm gonna teleport to that area right now to see.
Exchange, give valuables?
The jiggling.
I told you. the jiggle
She's
bit is
not
on
even
point.
moving.
Beware the
I told
chickening.
you. Let's see. Trading points needed. Mercury Prime.
I'm surprised Soini didn't get all up in a tizzy over that.
She probably voice acted for it without knowing what the game was about, as many people do.
Did you say jigging?
No,
Why'd you say jiggiting?
I wanted to.
I thought it was
no, not the voice actors. Sony, but they're full of soy right now because they're censoring Japanese games with titties.
I mean, they're not revealed though. They're just extraordinarily skimpy.
Yeah, and suggestive as hell, but it isn't dirty. Yeah, I know, compa. It sucks.
I can't teleport? Yay.
What do you mean teleport?
I was gonna teleport over to that area to see if I could tag in with Key.
I'm walking very slowly along with Titty, Firekeeper, Waifu, and
No, you're not okay. Ooh, Firestorm. Shoots a series of flaming projectiles that stagger the target.
Alright, let's level up this Berserker and max it out.
Huh?
she's very talkative.
Just
You want me to turn that music off, please? Let's just level up to level 8.
Things just got worse.
Berserker.
Who wouldn't be thirsty looking at your chest? My god.
Dragon Lunge requires 2 damage. Precision temporarily makes it easier to stagger enemies with your weapon. That would be good if it was something that I wanted to beat the dog shit out of and then come.
Why can't my character have a rack like that?
Because then they'd have to censor it.
This
That's pretty deep.
may actually
we
do
can
a lot
survive that
better
long.
for me since I'm gonna go with the sword and spear instead of the weapon. Warrior is not all bad. It's just a lot. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go with this guy.
We'll put that to good use.
These look pretty neat.
Yeah, thigh action, huh?
There.
You just double the fuck up. That's all you do. Just take it down.
Enemy above us. That's not good.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Attack power each time you damage. Ooh. Increases attack power each time you damage an enemy with your weapon. Yeah, we're gonna get that. We're gonna get that. I like this one. Holy shit.
Berserker?
No, Blade Dance. Prometheus. I'm sticking with the sword and the spear.
I can't get over the fact that the wind is blowing lightly and her boobs are just.
Mhm. Oh, I can't learn it. You require. What do I need for that? Temporarily. What do I need for flame weapon? I want flame weapon. I want flame weapon. Give me flame weapon.
I don't actually know how to unlock those, like, because the option changes. Because when you want to buy a normal skill, you just, it's
Alright,
fucking
compa.
fine. But the other one, oh, there we go. If you look at the bottom right, it tells you what you need. You have to
Prometheus
acquire
Vestige.
Prometheus Vestige 1 in order to get that.
How do I get?
You gotta find it.
Alright, now I need to equip Prometheus because that's what I'm probably gonna be
Yeah,
going
alright,
for a
compa. I'll see you
while.
later. Thanks for coming by. Let's see.
Oh, I
It
still have
says
Berserker
there's a
skills to unlock. Fuck.
Yeah, you get to keep all your other skills. Hell yeah.
There's a figurine of her only wearing the bit of the dress that's left. Neat.
Firestorm there. Blade Dance
What the
there,
hell is going on down there?
And Adrenaline there.
Okay, there we go. I still have skills I need to master.
Reckless Abandon. The fuck is Reckless Abandon? Increase
Travis
attack
Willingham,
and
is that you, buddy?
That looks cool. I want to hit a motherfucker with that.
Put Blood Guard there, and Restorative Offering there, because it'll very rarely be used. Let's see, this one has a dex scaling. This one has
Which way do you like?
This.
a lot of red, but a lot of blue. My light
It's
attack
so
comes
humid
up.
in here.
My dark attack comes up.
Weird.
My slash comes up, which is what I need.
I don't like tight spaces like this.
Turn on the sword. I thought you wanted it off. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Queenslayer Claw for now. A lot of red on the other two. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good idea.
Oh man.
Stay quiet. We can sneak in from behind.
There it is. Okay.
That was not a back attack. That was not a back attack.
Well, you could always just go write beat poetry. I mean, you certainly have the makings of it.
Is that better? I think that's just a quiet video, honey. Might be a good idea for you to pick another one that you can actually hear. Alright, Walker Grips. And I'll go to level 6. Yay! Okay, can I teleport out of here to go back to the other place and fucking try to help Kiwipo? Guess not.
I don't think he's in the dungeon yet.
I know, but I want to go back to my... Oh god, loud.
Marvelous.
You guys having a good time?
Watch out. They're above us. We'll put that to good use.
How are we doing on mastering these skills? Wow, they have a long way to
Okay.
go.
The lost over there looks strong.
Was there dialogue after you pick up a mask? Because I double tapped square X by accident, and it looked like it started to, and then it skipped it.
I don't recall. But that means it wasn't that important.
Want to take a bit of a break?
Yeah.
I thought I found the hunter stuff. Could have sworn I did. Evidently not. There seems to be a lot of builds around this gun from the abilities I've been seeing. I think I'm gonna try to level up my gun.
Revenants were created. Okay. By holding the parasite's invasion at a certain level, hosts are able to maintain their own volition, but revival could take years depending on the individual. Okay.
So wait, where are you right now, Nick?
In a cutscene.
Did you get to the point where you could do multiplayer though? I don't think so.
Hey, are you pushing yourself too hard?
Alright, that works.
I don't like tight spaces like this. Lost spot. Watch ahead. It'll be hard to pass here.
Alright, where you at now, there,
Oh god, Oliver has major nice guys.
Watch your footing here.
Okay.
Well, not too shabby, right?
Let's see.
You have to use every
where
tool
is-
you have,
Alright,
right?
yeah, let me go take a quick look at that
Watch your footing here.
picture.
Alright, what the fuck was that skill? That shit was awesome.
Nice, Frank, nice. Alright, let's see. You're a chatty one, aren't you, Oliver? Resting at missile. When you rest near a missile, your HP and regeneration uses are restored
It's a bonfire.
along with your Ichor. Yeah. However, your Ichor stock limit will return to normal if it's been increased by gifts. Oh, that's kind of dumb.
Alright, Sonny Jim, drop that distress signal.
You can also
Wait,
acquire gifts
what's dumb?
contained in your blood. So you know, like in Dark Souls, if you have more Estus flasks than your normal limit because you've been buffed, if you rest at a bonfire, it doesn't get rid of the extras, but this does.
To my knowledge, you can't get more healing items.
No, I'm just saying. So it just said that if gifts have increased your limit, it goes back to normal.
Yeah, you just have to reactivate the gifts.
Yeah. I just don't know if if it like erases the extras that you might have, or I don't know. All right. Let's see.
You know your Switch is still on, right?
Yeah.
You should put it in sleep mode. Alright, just letting you know.
Well, hang
Can I
on,
bop
put 'em
this
up,
guy?
so the boys don't
No.
go after him anymore. Oh,
Alright.
hello there.
All right. So I've got the.
Come here.
I'm down here with Oliver. I've got the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
Is this where multiplayer
Yep.
comes in?
Yeah, go ahead.
You should
go
be able
ahead
to
and throw
send a
up your
distress signal.
Okay.
Alright, Julian, don't start.
All right. Network settings. Distress signal will be sent out to other revenants.
I might have to keep you around.
The movement is a little weird.
Seems pretty concise to me, honestly.
It seems what now?
Seems pretty concise, pretty easy to move around.
It feels floatier than Bloodborne. Let's put it that way.
It's definitely floatier. It's like the game wants to pick up your fucking blood thing, but isn't.
Yeah. It says a revenant responded.
Yo.
Probably rich.
Yep.
What's up?
Okay.
Hi.
Alright, here you are. Whoa, okay. I feel inadequate.
Hey, Oliver, I got your hammer.
Actually, can I? I keep going to hit triangle to open the menu because reasons. Alright. That is... Okay, well,
Yeah.
that's a hammer, I suppose.
Yeah, your secondary weapon's a piece of fucking rebar.
Yeah, I'm gonna hard pass on that.
I am really
Please don't
wrecking
fall.
shit with this sword.
Alright, I'll stop killing stuff.
I bought the God Eater weapons, and I like them. Shit, how'd you do that? What's
I don't want
that?
to kill
Ow.
everything on you. I want you to, like,
Ooh.
get to experience
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah. This is gonna take some adjusting too, because it's different from what I'm used to, and I'm also several months out of a Souls game, so.
Wow, I just don't have the stats to equip the Blue Hound.
Here would be seriously bad
I
news.
literally
Oh, good,
can't
I got more
equip
Queen
that.
Iron.
Oh, it yells at me if I equip it.
Falling here would be. Oh my God!
This.
If you equip the warrior one over
Distress
your
signal
other
has been
one-
cancelled. Host has died. Bye, Nick. How's that gravity taste?
Gravitational.
Your first death was to gravity. Welcome to a Souls game.
Yeah.
Ooh, I got a lost broadsword. I'm happy with that because I've been. looking for
Oh
those.
God.
Yo, where'd you get a broadsword?
I picked it up off of an enemy. That's why I came back to grind on weapons.
Yeah, well.
Anyway.
Now, do you have to resend out a distress signal when you die?
I don't
Probably.
know, but I did anyway.
Yeah.
Or let me join him this time so we can fuck around with each other's characters.
Already in a loading
And
screen.
you dick basket. I was also gonna give him one of the bardiches that I just found again.
Oh yeah. Oh, you know, now that you mention it, good idea. I have 4 sunset swords.
Probably give him that. You load out, I can give him a spear as well, and he can actually have some decent weaponry.
Alright. Let me see if I can drop weaponry. Nope.
Be able to. Really? Inventory. Weapons.
Yeah, Renee. This time Madeir wasn't there to catch me with his head.
Wow, you really can't. Switch displays. I'll be damned.
A little upset about that. Yeah, to be honest, like, the pipe is such a bad weapon. I wasn't even using it. I was letting fucking Oliver here
I feel dizzy.
kill shit. Because he does so much damage and the pipe does shit.
Yeah.
There's a way to give stuff to other players, but I don't know how.
You mean the presence?
Yes.
Yeah, when you figure that out, let me know. Or I'll just look it up.
That might be a little bit quicker than me figuring it out since I know nothing about this game.
Neither does any of us. We all just started playing today. The whole world started playing today. Haha.
Using and upgrading regeneration. HP can be recovered through the use of regeneration. Resting near missile will refill your regen stock. Number of regens and the amount of HP recovered can be increased using a regen extension factor and regen activation factor. Regeneration can be used as many times. Yeah, can be used as items while exploring. Left or right on the D-pad to select item use. Down on the D-pad to use it.
They are
Okay.
your Estus.
Yep.
And you can get items that will increase the charges.
Okay.
Sadly, in multiplayer, your charges are halved. I only have 2.
Okay, that was fucking neat, and I liked it.
What?
Oh, so it's kind of like Dark
I hit
Souls 1.
R1 square, and with the Godslayer weapons, You send out a fucking blue beam. I am Link, and I am amazing.
Wait, no, not Dark Souls 1. Yeah, Dark Souls 1, the way healing used to work was that you couldn't use Estus at all. And then the way it works in the later games is that you can use it, but it's half charges.
Yeah, in Demon Souls you had herbs. Dark Souls 1. What was Dark Souls 1?
Is there
What did you
something
use
good in there?
Remember.
Estus.
Yeah, that's whenever they started the Estus.
I swear, a month of playing Xillia 2, I'm just triangle to go into menu.
But now you have
Heavy
not a pipe.
axe.
It
Yep.
is slow as
Long
shit,
pole arm.
but it's a weapon.
I'm
Found
only
another
using it
lost
because you
broadsword.
told me about it.
Hey, give
What?
me your shield.
The axe. Alright, equipment and equipment restrictions. Each piece of equipment has stat requirements and weight. Exceeding your weight limit restricts your ability to dodge attacks. Not meeting the stat requirements greatly decreases your attack power. Equipment can be changed from the menu screen. Both a main weapon and a sub-weapon can be equipped. These weapons can be switched without opening the menu.
Oh god,
Up
I can
on the D-pad to
teleport
switch
and
between main and
fuck you
sub-weapon.
up.
Okay.
Alright, well,
Do
there's
I
a two-handed
have-
sword that looks like a chain blade.
Put it this way, do I have the stats for this? It would appear as though I do.
Just look at your damage. If you don't have the stats to
Yeah.
equip it, your damage goes to like 6.
Antique coin.
Alright, let's see, about Code Vein. Let's go with multiplayer. Maybe it's under multiplayer. For the network test version, you can
It's
change
better.
When your companion uses a gift, it also affects the guest player. You can also communicate with other players.
Retrieving haze. You lose any haze in your possession when you die. This lost haze can be reclaimed by returning to the location where you died, but only the haze that you possessed at the moment of your death can be collected. If you die again before collecting it, the uncollected haze will be lost forever. Okay, so it's a bloodstain.
Yup.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. I'm curious.
I'm not seeing any way to drop weapons for other players.
They may have actually taken that feature out.
Because it would be a little broken if you could just be like, you know, like we do in Dark Souls, where it's like, hey, let me just drop this, you know, fucking Dragon Slayer Great Axe. And now you can just fucking, at level 6, equip it and tear shit.
Who stacked them here?
Alright, I'm on your 6.
Okay.
Proceed with block. Because you never know.
Because it's a Souls game.
What was that lunge attack?
Oh, we
you
do
did?
have a block.
Yeah, L1.
I had no idea.
L2 is parry.
I need to start getting good at my
Okay.
parry again.
When were you
You
ever
know, it's
good?
funny because some of
World
this stuff
Mysterious.
aesthetically reminds me of Prototype. So, like, in a sense, this is like if Prototype wasn't trash.
Hey, Prototype 1 was actually pretty decent. Prototype 2 was where it was eh.
I never played Prototype 2. I wanted to when it first came out, and then when I played
Oh,
Prototype
don't.
1 last year, it was like, ugh. I'm not sure, but I think you can remove Oliver so she can join as well. According to the back of the box, it's 2-player co-op. So
There is an item you can use called
boost it?
the... I think Needle of...
Ah.
That will move me to the host location. 2 seconds.
I mean, if it's a Souls game, they probably do have the item that allows you to, like,
Quietly.
get it up and have more than one.
well, how are you, sir?
I'm just tearing ass.
When your focus gauge fills as you get hit or dodge enemy attacks, once it's full, your stamina will be replenished and you'll enter a focus state. You become harder to stagger and can more easily stagger enemies. You also gain the ability to knock enemies into the air and perform a drain attack on one. R1
R1
and triangle
triangle.
for a launch.
That's
Enemies
what
are
it
also
was.
able to become focused. Okay.
The R1 in triangle is the Naki in the air.
Whoa, that's scary. What's that doing there?
Oliver, I already want to punch you in the teeth.
Don't worry, you have to kill him.
Spoilers.
Spoilers? Jinx, you owe me anal.
Wait, am I pitching or catching?
Yes.
No, you can't. Yes.
Why?
I can yes anything I want. I identify as yes.
I backstabbed it.
Yes, you did.
Okay. So did you get an actual Jeffree Star palette, or did I get you something that's not Jeffree Star like I thought?
Lost bayonet. Oh, hello.
Don't worry, you're protected.
Okay, that's good. It's just, I was like, whoa, hello. Oh, God! That was perfect. Just rock up and slam right on the skull.
Damn it, one of those guys just dropped his weapon. I really wish I could drop that, but there's no option when I select the weapon.
Let's see, I just picked up a Lost Bardiche. Let's see how good that is.
Oh, it's good. It's probably, it's a lot faster than your axe, I'll tell you that much. And speaking of which, I'm finally done mastering the,
Hey, Captain, give me your sword.
let's level up Hunter
Just
next.
touch your sword.
Not entirely sure how I feel about the movement of it.
I
wish it was
highly
more of a
doubt that these
stabby
two
thing.
nerds would know
For
who
me,
Jeffree
it's just,
Star
it
is.
feels like I'm on ice.
Yeah, it's kind of... The movement is very... Like, it's floatier than Bloodborne. I can't... It
Hey, float like a
feels...
butterfly, sting like a bee.
It feels kind of like a combination of Bloodborne and Lords of the Fallen.
I like it. It's very smooth. Not as clunky as Dark Souls. Not as rigid as Bloodborne.
It's not as precise, I guess, is the thing.
No, it's actually very precise. I like it.
Like, finely detailed, like, stepping and things like that, it's not quite as good. It's not bad. It's just, it takes some getting
I'm
used to,
fine,
for sure.
really. That wasn't very convincing, was it?
Oliver, shut
Honey,
up!
I've got them in my ear, and I've got you in my ear.
How are you doing? That girl, she's
I can
your
only
friend,
listen to one
right?
person at a time.
We should find some blood beads and go back for her quick.
Technically, the ones with the vaginas are on the screen.
Catch these hands edition.
Things you shouldn't say to your wife.
Will that come in handy?
I don't fucking know what a yellow book is, Oliver. I don't know if it's gonna come in handy. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Did
I-
you
I
mention a
hate-
yellow book?
I hate this man's existence.
Not bad, huh?
Geisha noodles.
Hey, will that come in handy? No words. Nick just turns around and stares at me.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
I have a gun.
We can still do this.
Yes, yes, we can.
All right.
Rich, dump out. Let me show off my character.
Gotta go for the Black Thunder. What? Okay. Threat neutralized. Just suddenly purple booger and then just nope.
Man, you are
Hello?
Whoa,
very defensive.
something's above us.
I am.
Something's
A
above us.
coin.
In case you didn't get the hint from the first one that dropped down on you.
Right? I think it's dead.
I don't know. Let me double check. Wait, still checking. Still, nope. Alright. Yeah, I think it's dead.
Honestly, playing this defensively is how I got so good at Souls games. So just you take it easy.
Hi.
Ooh, hello. During exploration, when you purify the miasma in an area, you'll be able to map your surrounding. You can purify miasma by the grammar in this. Active a missile, purify a rotten missile, defeat the lost that infected with a rotten missile. Jesus, did they not spell check this?
It is
Purify.
translated.
Surrounding area mapped. Okay. Let me just see. My treasure sense
Over here.
will not
You're gonna
allow
wanna
me to
turn around.
Why is that?
You're gonna wanna come over here.
Hang on. Information about the controls and hints on the exploration.
Oh, it's the ladder that I. Okay.
What do you think
Back
that is?
on track.
What do you think that is? A fucking chest. We've
there
opened
something
2 of
good in
them
there?
already.
Is there something good in there? I don't know! Blue Hounds. Gifts and drain attacks power differ.
Put it on. That's the one you want.
Okay. Blood Veils can also affect stat scaling and drain ratings. For example, using Blazing Roar with a Blood Veil possessing high dark gift efficiency will increase the attack's power. Neat. Alright, I'm gonna do that. Oh god, the red. Blood Veil that looks like a simple jacket, highly resistant to status effects. Okay. I'll go with that for right now. Anything back this way?
You're gonna wanna open this door. This is just a shortcut back to the,
Oh, okay, so this is the way to go, this is the
Yup.
shortcut.
That's
Okay.
why I was leading you that
Yep.
way. Because
Okay.
it was not progressing.
Okay. Oh yeah, okay, this is the beginning. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm feeling the Bloodborne here. This is coming back to me. I heard you make a sound, and I was like, that's something that's gonna kill me.
You want me to tell you a secret or explore?
What? I'm gonna explore about what's going on.
There's a chest.
You don't say.
Hmm.
Back this way. Oh,
big
hello.
guy.
I didn't notice that.
Yeah, neither did I, Oliver.
Nice landing.
Actually, he was the one
Is
that
there
noticed it in
something
my
good
game. He
there?
was like, oh, hey, look at that.
Oliver, you don't need to comment on every goddamn thing.
I'm here too.
Now the question is how to get back up.
Hey, you think that'll be useful?
By going down.
What is this place?
I don't know, and I already hate you. Alright.
If you press square, you
Hit
will
F5.
attack.
If we get ambushed,
Hold
it's
up.
all over for us. It's too cramped.
Okay, I guess that just was not gonna work.
Trying to buy some stuff.
I held
F5.
square and it.
What? Who is hitting F5? What?
I'm telling you, Nisi to hit F5. My stream went to absolute
Very
shit on her
confusing.
screen, but if it were my stream, Streamlabs would have pinged me. F5 is supposed to refresh the page.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier?
Oh shit! Transformation.
Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
Okay, so that's basically like. Okay. Oh, okay. So yeah, you need. Oh, okay. I got you. Same page. Same page.
That could have gone better.
That's his character.
catch up with you in a bit.
Should.
Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
Grab my
Go
sword
on.
again, 'cause why not?
You just focus on
Badass
finding some
hero.
blood beads, all right? That girl is waiting for you.
Blood veil.
Your
like
coat's
that.
freaking out on your left shoulder there. And your character just sits there like, alright, I'm gonna say nothing about this, and we're just gonna progress. And now it's just you and me.
Neat.
Unable to start
Alright.
conversation in online mode. Oh.
Well, that's weird.
It's so weird. The fucking claw does the most damage.
Chemical.
Hold on
light.
while I
Hey, you
use
think
this
will be
item.
useful?
To teleport 5 feet.
Yeah, fuck it, I'm on
That
third
sound
claw.
effect is terrifying. It makes me think someone's growling in my ear.
Alright, how do I do emotes?
When you learn that, tell me.
Alright, well, control settings.
You know what? I don't trust whenever there's an L bend and there's an
Press
enemy near it,
L3
so I'm gonna.
twice. Hold on a moment while I just, let me just, take a seat real quick.
I'll pray for your success.
The little good job thing.
Oh!
Oh! Get fucking wrecked!
Nice parry.
Oh! I am solid right now!
I think he just came.
A little bit.
You might want to turn left.
I thought so. Oh, let's
I'm going
pull
to
this guy
advance
first.
the storyline.
Aw.
What?
Me and my
That reaction.
What the shit was that?
I was imitating the monster.
Turn left.
Hang on.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got this guy.
Oh.
I was imitating the monster and then Rich killed it before I could. So it's just tap square to, yeah, okay.
Yep. You can backstab him.
I was-
I've done it.
Yeah, when we were behind that guy before, okay, it didn't work.
You're-
What the hell are you?
Key, are you okay?
I don't know! What the hell?
That's why I like
I
magic.
did not expect that. I did not expect that thing's face.
Squidward.
Hang
Time really took the toll. With that fucking nose. SpongeBob.
Flingly McLuna, Capuria Luck Knock Patagon. Boy, that's really quite a mouthful. Can't quite fit it in my noggin. Not today. Oh my god, that. That was a thing.
No, don't worry. There's plenty more.
Hello! Ow!
Oh, my darling,
I-
hello, gal.
Okay, that parry didn't go off.
I need ammo.
I'm poisoned.
That only gave me +1.
Yes, I know the fucking thing was created by the Thorn of Judgment. Shut up. I want the big guy weapons. But the big guys also give me Queen Iron, so I'm happy to go and murder them repeatedly.
So, Map Savant, I take it that you've cleared everything out already and you're just kind of
I
photographically
mean,
taking
I don't
me to every
want
place
to
you
tell
remember.
you where to go, but at the same time, if there's multiple directions, I know which way is the progression and which way is the item.
Let's put it this way. If there's something that's going to cause me to miss out on something by automatically taking me to the next section of whatever, I'm going to not want to go that way because I want to clear everything.
That doesn't happen in this game because you can come back through any of these areas.
I'm
Okay.
literally going back through on the third time, collecting Queen Iron to upgrade my weapons more. And
I'm gonna
the drop rate on it is super stupid.
Good or bad?
Like I've already got my sword to like level 3.
I've actually not upgraded
Ow.
anything. I found this Bardiche +1 in a box.
Ow, that hurt me.
Wait. Double backstab. On the word go. 3, 2, 1, go.
Mine didn't work. I gotta get the positioning. Oh, you have a gun.
Not anymore, no.
I have to wait. Got a bunch of enemies shooting me in the face.
Regen extension factor.
Here, bitch.
Interesting.
That's the Estus Shard, by the way. You're gonna want to use that immediately.
Oh, like just pop it right now?
Yep. Permanently increases it by 1.
What's the Estus Shard? What did you say it was?
It will not let me use it.
What is the item?
Regen extension factor.
Use it from your inventory. I just used it.
That's what I did. I have, it says use, but it's grayed out.
Maybe it's because I'm in here? I have no idea.
Maybe, I don't know. Alright, so I'm just gonna double back this way. I feel like I missed something.
Phone on the charger. I gotta pee.
Hello, Shieldman. Attack me. Go ahead. I fucking dare ya. Come on. Come on. Oh! Good night. Okay.
Good news, bad
Ow.
news. I got the
Jeez.
backstab. I also brought friends.
Bringing the party to you. A dagger. I only saw you, so I thought it was safe. And then
Daggers
it's like,
are
wait a minute.
daggers are throwing weapons.
Okay.
You might want to
You know, I
head down
wasn't
here.
super sure
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
go
would
back this way
enjoy
real
this
quick.
game, but I really am.
It's a small area, so like I said, it's another one of those.
Give me your
I know that
ass.
which way progression is.
Okay.
My God, harvesting queen iron is fucking easy.
Which enemy are you killing for that?
Oh, the big guys.
You, sir, made a mistake.
You're about to make one.
I have pretty good instincts for these kinds of games.
Alright, I don't like this cloak.
What, you don't like the dogs?
I like my blood spike.
What do I like?
I'm sticking with the claw because of the damage on it.
See you. R1 is sprint, by the way. Hi. We
Oh,
have found
shit.
ourselves
Fuck.
at a bonfire.
Nifty. You can level up by spending haze when resting at a missile. Leveling up increases your HP, stamina, and attack and gift power. You don't say.
Yeah, there's a cave up ahead with like 2 big dudes in it. If you go in there and murder them, the drop rate on queen iron is kind of fucking stupid.
Oh. Can you
Like,
actually open
it's
this?
really quick.
Can you rest
No,
at
I
it?
no.
Oh, because multiplayer. Alright, so, yeah. Do you
Oh,
want me
hello.
to let you 1v1 this guy? He's kind of tough. Your first time through.
I'll give it a try, and if things go south,
You
I
now
will not
have a
object to backup.
bonfire.
Yeah, yeah,
You'll-
and I will
you'll
not
s-
object to backup.
Alright.
Okay, I am going to switch to...
I personally like
Okay.
I like the mage, so I have all the magic shit. I just blasted him and dodged.
Yeah, that's what I'm switching to right now. Shit, I don't have that dark roar thing anymore.
I have 38 ammo right now. I can blast his way. Want me to just play range support on this?
If things go south. Oh, you're one of those tentacle guys. Neat. Whoa!
Yep. Whoa, you hate me now?
Oh yeah, the hate is real.
I didn't dodge
the hate
that.
is real, but... Oh, mother of pearl!
You have angered me. I will end you. Oh, no.
Oh!
He will end me.
And I ended him.
Your time as a guest
What,
has
did
come
Rich
to an
get
end.
dropped?
Alright, Jake, if you want to pop in.
Alright, I'm coming.
Unfortunately,
wanna
I
mess
had
with them.
no healing.
Yeah, I'm out of heals too. Let me use the charge thing.
I'd recommend opening the box that guy was next to, and then
Aw. Going.
sitting at the bonfire.
I guess my interwebs is gonna be dumb because I can't connect.
That's...
Searching for other revenge distress signals.
Alright.
I
Queenslayer
gotta make
Thorn.
absolutely sure. Okay, type the fucking code into Discord so I can make absolutely sure I've got the right code.
Capital H, lowercase E-Y-R-E-R-I-C.
No. Yeah, no Y. I don't know where that Y came from.
I don't know.
So there's no Y?
There's no Y. Capital H, lowercase... Wait, yeah, no,
E-Y.
hang on a minute. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Capital H, lowercase E-Y-E-R-I-C.
No spaces.
Yeah, I've got it right.
Alright, so it is a positional thing. I'm at the first bonfire and I can't pick you up. Or I can't get picked up, I should say.
Okay, well, where is he then?
He is at the one
I'm at-
you're at, actually, I think.
Yeah,
By
next
the
to
cave with
the-
the giants?
Yeah, that's
With
where
the
he's
giant
going
squid...
next.
yeah, the giant
Okay.
squid face guy, where you get the Queenslayer Thorn.
Okay, yeah, I know where you are. Okay, let me run back to that bonfire then. Might make it a little easier.
If you have the
now level
teleportation
5.
there, Shigarino, he is at Natural Cavern.
Yeah, I'm right beside that bonfire because that's where I'm harvesting Queen Iron ore.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were. I'm gonna go murder those guys a couple times, get some Queen Iron while I wait.
Hey, I can see the enemy.
If you just kill the first guy, he drops it pretty regularly.
Without that charge thing.
Thank you, Mia.
Now I can use it.
You have to use every tool you have, right?
Oh,
Alright,
yep,
so
there's
that's
Queen
Yeah,
Iron.
they're
permanent.
not- Go ahead and get rich because I'm not gonna be able to join. I'll just have to pull you into my world or something.
Alright. So that's a permanent
guess
buff,
my
that item that I
signal's
just
not-
used.
The Estus Blast
Okay,
thing?
so sit... Yeah. So that won't reset?
I have 4 now.
Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, so do I.
I
Oh,
believe
big
you
boy
have to
respawned.
resend the distress signal.
It's still going.
I cannot. I'm searching and I'm standing right next to the bonfire.
Multiplayer.
Yeah, I haven't been able to
cancel,
find you at all.
send.
A network error has occurred. Your distress signal has been canceled.
Yep, I canceled it and then I just resent it.
See, the thing that I found really weird about that was that it was saying the same thing to me. Like when I was searching, it was saying your network or your distress signal has been canceled. I'm like, I didn't start one. So
Somebody
Yeah,
responded.
I'm not even able to find your distress signal, so
One of you just responded.
it's probably Rich.
yo,
Oh wow, that lag spike.
where you at? Hey yo.
The dance of my
So
people.
you opened that box, right?
I did.
Yeah. Yeah, that has this armor set in it.
Yeah. But it's not slutty enough.
All right, John. All right, Johnny, calm down.
Train activator?
All right. Do I have higher willpower or mind? I don't actually know.
I'm not gonna lie, I gotta be able to see my magnificent jiggle.
Oh shit, my total
Train
weight's too
activator.
high. That's unfortunate. Too bad. Don't care.
Temporarily increases I-core gained from attacks. Neat. Must be a rare drop.
So my willpower is higher than my mind right now.
I feel like this is gonna progress things, so I'm gonna go back this way and kill some guys while you sort your stuff out.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay.
And you are correct. That is progressing things. I don't think there's any
Oh,
items you're
drop
missing.
attack. Oh, there is a drop attack. Hell yeah.
Not that I'm aware of, but I also just want to hit these guys in the face with another face, because facing things is face. Hello!
Goodbye.
Why you gotta ruin my fun?
Because it was just too funny not to.
Hello!
I just saw
That's
you.
a mistake.
I just saw you sneak up on the enemy to attack him, and I just no. The powers of a mage. I can just pick an enemy and go, nah.
I'm moving on to the second area, so you guys let me know when you get there.
Alright.
I
I'm
can
just
try
picking
again
around,
to join
fucking-
you if it's all like...
Well, okay, is it a position thing? Is it a
The
button
backstab?
thing?
Yeah, you gotta be like dead on a spot.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult to find that.
Okay, so this, you gotta, okay. So, these guys, I got to parry once. I want that whip.
Equip this armor.
You mastered a gift called Bloodshot. I didn't catch that message.
You've mastered a gift for your equipped blood code, so now you have that ability on any blood code.
Neat.
So
Okay.
like I equipped the mage stuff, I maxed out all my abilities, now I have my mage abilities on any set.
Okay. Hi. How are you? I am. Jesus. I'm trying to do the parry, but. Oh, I died.
Can't end here.
I don't think I even got hit by that, but I died.
No, you got hit with the follow through on this swing.
Yeah. Oh well. I was experimenting. Oh well.
How dare you? You know what that leads
Multiplayer-
to? Shitting on the Bible.
Sometimes.
But how much out of toilet paper?
I mean, I'm not even gonna deny that sometimes there is a case to be made for, events leading to defecating on scriptures.
I mean, like, you know, just when no one else was there for me, God was with his words. And I had no toilet paper. I really needed to roll that blunt. That old papyrus burns nice. I should really use the gun. Hi. Switch to the gun. Yeah. Welcome to being a mage.
Yep.
Oh, that has range.
Now that's just silly.
Yeah, you want to backstab him?
I will certainly try.
You got to be standing right behind him.
There we go.
Alright, dropped him at him. Oh,
Oh,
hi!
How are you? No.
I helped. Alright, so you want to actually make progress?
Make progress, yes.
Yes, you know what I mean.
Oh, no, wait, I gotta go get my butt stain.
Oh, yeah, good point. Can I see the blood stain? I can, that's kind of annoying. I can see the blood stain, I can know where you're going to help out.
Hello, how are you?
Dead.
Quite.
Oh, hey, I got his broadsword. Cool.
So did I.
It seems to drop the universal. If one of us gets it, we all get it. There you go. Bloodstain should be clear
Alright. Yep, I got
I
it.
have a +3 sword now.
What? The capitalist in me wants. Oh my god. Ah,
You almost dodged it off the wall there.
Yeah, I was like trying to turn, and she just was like, "No, I want to keep going forward." I'm like, "Don't keep going forward. That's a bad idea."
Yeah, I noticed that if you like run in a circle, you kind of glide around.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like the movement. It's weird. It's floatier than Bloodborne.
Oh yeah. Hey, large axeman. You like magic? I like magic.
The music tells me you did something.
You cannot parry the large axe.
Good teamwork.
I have no healing.
Alright, I don't think there was anything else down there.
Nope.
I already like this better than Neo. Neo was a fun co-op game, but that was about it.
Yep.
As a Soulsborne, it was bad.
I'm gonna let you go ahead.
Okay.
Meet Louis.
Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna... Is this weapon... Looks like the... Looks like the broadsword is actually not as good as the Bardiche. Hi, are you...
Friend or foe?
anything?
Friend or foe?
when in doubt, hit it.
Are you gonna try to fucking kill me? No? Cool. Let's see, requires... Wow. My everything is better as a hunter. Dude, hunter's fucking awesome. Jeez. Alright, berserker's kind of cool if you want to go for full fucking all-out attack. I like hunter. I'm gonna stick with it. Unable to start conversation. Oh. Did you? Oh. I was gonna say, did you tell him to fuck off?
Nah.
Let's both take it nice and steady.
Fuck you.
Let's both take it nice and steady. No. I already like him better than Oliver.
Alright, so...
Oliver had major nice guy syndrome going on. It was creepy.
Alright. Recommendation, right path.
Look at that.
We can go down from here.
Whee.
Can we?
These are the two big guys that Sheik is talking about killing. Also, we have an incoming.
Yes, we do. Or we did.
Yeah.
Damn, you're already more useful than the other guy.
Yeah, stay away from me. Motherfucker! No! Oh! I didn't think
Did
that
you
would
get
hit me.
splattered? No,
Yeah.
you're okay.
I'm alive. Sort of. I don't have any healing.
Oh boy.
I have no way to heal myself.
You know, I'm gonna be safe and use one. Alright, what's this, Restorative offering. What are you? Spends your own HP to restore the HP of companions. Okay. Oh, you know what?
Oh, thank you.
Oh man, this fireball has range.
Hi.
Oh, I have no ammunition. I'm sad. Alright, you poke him in the anus. Squanus. Squid anus. Oh, sir. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I did not expect that to do so much damage, but here we are, and
Oh my
here he
goodness.
isn't.
I kind of feel like that's gonna be a thing now. Is just walk up to something. Oh my goodness.
If
Kind
you
of like if I
go,
ever play Kingdom Hearts, it's just gonna be, of course.
I just love the video I showed. Just this is basically Kingdom Hearts, where it's like darkness, darkness, hearts, friendship, light, darkness,
That's what I
darkness,
value.
friendship.
It's used
Like,
well.
yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts.
You skip all the cutscenes, and nothing of value was lost.
Yeah, not really. It's a good
Actually, the
story to
cutscenes
get
are pretty
into,
nice.
but it's a
It's
complicated
very
story to get into.
juvenile and dumb, but it is a good story. But if you overanalyze it, you're gonna be there all day.
Oh. So that's how this. Okay. It circled back around.
Pardon me while I
Communal
extend my
gifts,
tail
gifts.
out of my ass.
It's kind of the best place to have a tail.
What is a communal gift?
Whee.
How is it used?
Wait, don't I
Give
have
you a
secondary
spot.
healing items? I do.
Stop scooting over.
Wanna head down?
I can pop a life gem.
You said give you a
Life
spot,
gems.
not give you a drop.
That wasn't a
There.
mistake, was it?
Ah, god damn it, Nick.
I
I'll
don't
take
know.
that as a no.
How many do you have?
Wow, dude, the skimpiness of that outfit, my god.
Yeah,
I-
you know.
I went with the
Go
skin tight bodysuit with the leather straps.
Go Sluty or go home.
Or you can go classy like Foxy Cleopatra. What?
Congratulations, you have found blood fruit.
I don't have anything on my
They
name.
can
Or blood
activate dried up
beads.
blood spring. Once revived, the blood spring will start
Fine.
producing blood beads again. These blood beads will have the same composition as human blood. Revenants can have been using them to quench their bloodthirst.
Hey, big guy, how are you?
So are these ammo or what are they?
Nope, no, those are just story. Story
Oh,
wants
okay,
us
they
to
have-
find those.
Hey, big guy.
Okay, they have no relevance whatsoever then. Got it.
I
Bonfire.
might re-equip my dogs just for funsies. Less damage, but they look so fucking cool when they rip someone in half.
Could you fill me in on the details
Hey,
later?
big guy, how are you today? Got to jump on me, didn't you?
I
Yeah.
think that's a xenomorph tail.
Yeah, you go ahead first.
Okay.
Jesus, could your hair
Hey,
get
big
any
fella.
longer?
I know, right?
Strange to see a cave connected to a building.
Fucking Louis is a beast.
Yeah. I prefer Mia, though. Mia... I don't know what Louis' ability is, but Mia actually just revives you from death once.
Well, Louis can do that
What do we
too.
have here?
Queenslayer blade.
Cool.
Ooh, give me that motherfucking scythe. Oh, that's an axe. Never mind. Fancy cologne. Ooh.
That nigga's gonna get up.
Give me your sword.
Okay, well, red herring.
Typically, if
Okay,
you can't lock
empty.
onto them... If you can't lock onto them, they're not hostile.
Okay. I so called it.
No,
Oh, it
no.
was a different guy. Okay.
Yep.
He was in the
different
same
guy.
spot. I was like,
He crawled out of the ground under him, by the way.
that's not okay.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense for something that size. I agree. Like,
That
oh
is
yeah,
all
by the
kinds
way,
of not
it's
acceptable.
the size of a fucking Ford Focus, but apparently it's got no fucking spine. Alright, that's Louis being Louis.
Yeah, no, he was already over there. I
Yeah, he
saw that
teleports.
thing and he was on top of it.
You know, I should equip that skill. I wonder if I can. No, I cannot. Oh,
I need a
wait, no,
map.
I can equip Phantom Assault. Do I want to? You know what?
Actually, you know what? I got 2,800 blood, so let me fucking.
Checking your equipment? I'll keep watch then.
Let's see.
Hey Louis, hey Louis, hey Louis, hey Louis, hey Louis. Look what I can do.
I'm gonna
Oh
have
my
to wait
god,
till I
I
get.
just realized something.
What?
Anybody ever seen Interview with a Vampire?
Can't say as though I have.
Oh my god.
Accurate
They've never
concentration.
seen Interview with a Vampire, and our vampire... it's not a question. Our guy is named Louis, so now every time I hear the name, I'm gonna go, Louis!
Sure, that has context.
You have to watch Interview with a Vampire. It's a really good movie. I'm genuinely shocked you guys haven't seen it. Kind of nerds that don't watch good movies.
No, I'd rather play good games.
Woo! Ow! I just got hit in the fucking face with a hammer.
I forget which of
At
these
least
guys
I'm not
got
one of
it.
those people who thinks. Isn't that one of those people who thinks that Harry Potter is nerd culture?
What?
People think that Harry Potter is a nerd thing. It's like it's one of the most basic things
Watch
you could
out.
be into.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, big guy.
Hello, where did you come from? I don't like that.
From nerd culture.
Like, fuck you, I'm a Hufflepuff.
This lake was formed from a hole created by a hand judgment.
Trophy earned, together until oblivion. That motherfucker's a silver trophy. What the hell did I do to earn that?
You died, or someone died.
Nope.
Listen to partner conversations 50 times while exploring.
Yeah,
Well, all right then.
Oliver
These
had a
chatty
use.
Cathy's. That was literally just a free silver. Wow. Look at you.
I missed. Go ahead, come at me. I need ammo. Come on, around the corner. I can't move, so you have to come to me. You fuck.
Hey Charlie, what's your deal here?
Damn it. Oh, he was in One Piece.
You've exceeded
Now he's
my
in Bleach.
expectations.
I still swing on the corpses. 'Cause-
Yeah, no, it's
That was well hidden.
it's a reflex.
Whoa, what was wall hidden? Oh, that item over there, yeah.
Finally, a fucking map.
I need to be flippier. I don't feel right being this restricted. Oh, hello.
That's one thing I like about
Yeah,
the gun. I do less damage per hit, but I can dodge like crazy.
I'm gonna.
What?
I wanna unequip this.
I don't know how to unequip weaponry.
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, that's what I want to do.
You have to equip something else. Your weight isn't applied by the weapon, so I don't worry about that. Unless the
Okay.
weapon's in your hand. So like if your weapon 2 makes you super over your capacity, just keep on 1. That's why it's like, for instance, if I equip this, I dodge roll slower than if I switch to my gun.
Yeah. Okay, I'm feeling that.
You
All
miss
right.
anything?
Also, the heavy attack with the gun is shooting it. It does take ammo.
Okay. Okay.
Good. That's light from the surface.
What the fuck?
No shit.
Ow.
Remember how you didn't like
How
Oliver?
dare you throw a fucking dagger at me.
Yeah.
Meet Oliver. 2.0.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
That moment when you say Fortnite's a bad game at a convention. That one rager. That one nerd rager. Hey. Like magic.
You like dragons?
That missed. Oh, that one didn't.
I felt like he was gonna do a follow-up swing, and I was like, I'm gonna get hit, and I didn't get hit. And I'm happy
Yeah,
about
better
that.
to be defensive than get nailed with a hammer. I'll tell you that much.
What the?
Right? Oh, that's what I expected before.
Ow.
Hang on, I gotta switch my weapon. I don't like. You know what? No, I'm gonna stay flippy. I like being flippy. Oh, he's gonna do a thing. Yep. Oh my goodness. Well, all right then. No, thank you. I am just all about not that. All about not that.
I found a ninja that murdered my face.
That's
He didn't kill me, but he fucking tried.
Oh, you can hold triangle to fucking shotgun blast. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage.
Ooh. Buenos Aires. Oh, I'm catching all the hate right now.
Hey, I got a mark of honor.
Nice.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, let's not go down the gigantic hole of death for one item.
Oh, but the gigantic hole of death is so welcoming. No, in all honesty, if you're at the hole I think you're at, you have to.
Well, I have to, yeah, but I'm not gonna drop down onto the pillars. Be
No, you
dead
have to.
before I fucking hit. No, you don't. There's an elevator.
From what I can see of the elevator, though, you have to get to the bottom to call it up. I wasn't able to call it from the top.
I don't know. I'll go over there and poke it here in a minute. But right now I'm still hunting around the area. And there's my other nope, that's the hunter vestige. And hammer bro. Activate buffs. And I'm out of shit. So
Okay.
that's great.
So yeah, that happened.
Gotcha. Give me some damn stuff.
You can socialize with allies inside the home base, talking to them or giving them valuables, deepens your relationship, allowing you to trade with them, as well as occasionally receiving... Okay, so the presents we get from other NPCs, not from each other.
Alright, it says 2 people watching. I'm not sure. Renee, buddy, you still there?
Depths are necessary for our future.
Huh.
I'm just gonna quickly check
The
something
organist
here.
Gregory
Hey, baby.
lost fighting my one wish. I'll lead the way. Just tell me where we're going.
Oh.
Your life is your greatest asset.
There's something I want to give you now that we have the chance. My blood code.
Oh,
That way
hey.
I can keep. It's a symbol of trust. Go on.
I got a
take
blood
it.
code. Gotta love how it's like, I want you to have my blood code. The screen fades to black and all you hear is that fucking noise. You're like, what? What the hell? What?
Hey.
It allows me to use heavy armor, though. Oh. Okay, so if I give this guy 50... Oh, if I give the guy 50 trading items, he gives me his sword. Cool.
Well, you have to give him 50 items worth. So,
So
like,
you're
some
out.
of them
True,
are
true.
worth more if they enjoy the item more. Like, if you give the book to Louis, the yellow book, then he gives you 5 points off the top.
Nice. So wait, does reading it tell you who would be interested?
No, but you can get hints. What the fuck nuggets are
Alright,
you?
it's... This guy, he literally just said, don't touch the gem, you'll turn into a lost, but it's saying pick it up.
Yeah, you literally have to pick it up.
Yeah, it's
That's-
story.
That's... okay, whatever.
Take it.
Goes completely against what you were just told to do.
What do you want to upgrade?
But
Like-
you're a rebel without a cause.
Well, like I'm a Santa without a claws.
Neck yourself in Minecraft, please.
Good times. I do not have the materials. I need more queen steel to upgrade that. That's fine.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
I can upgrade my armor. Oh yeah, I forgot that's an option.
Ow, ow, gonna die. Might as well take as many of them with me as I can.
Take care then.
Are you fighting the fucking... God, what's it called?
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Oh. Okay.
And that got me
Okay.
killed.
Take care
Hey, thanks, Louis.
So, don't get the. I consider this an investment.
Oh man, another blood code.
Hey, Louis. my
From the
boy.
super sexy merchant.
I've got a whole new line of. But seriously? I'm not sure you're cut out. Oh, you read my mind.
And my dumbass. Damn, Louis, you keep reviving me. Woo! Fucking Louis revived my ass like 4 times right there. Holy shit.
I think they have to use a healing item to do it. And they will run out of healing items. Huh.
Stop by when you're. Come again soon. I've got just about. Even the.
I don't like how much he emphasizes his T's when he talks.
If you want it, I got it.
Oh, she sells queen iron. Ooh, but it's 1,000 to pop.
Come again soon.
And she only sells 5 of them.
Oh!
Gonna die, gonna die.
Firekeeper
gonna die,
waifu
gonna die,
is
gonna die,
like
gonna die.
half naked, not wearing anything.
Yep.
Her okay, looking at the side of her model, her tits are literally half the width of her model.
Oh yeah.
Alright, I need to go get some fucking... Using a vivifier.
I knew I had
I'm
hunter
out
parts.
of fucking health.
Oh, each one of these is its own memory.
Alright, I'm going to level up.
Charge booster,
Louis,
medicine with glossy
why do you keep
coating,
bringing
greatly
blood beads
enhances
to some
physical
random kid like
capabilities,
me?
which temporarily allows
There
the
isn't
user to
really a
perform charge
particular
abilities more
reason.
rapidly. The effectiveness
I had to give one.
drug is similar to some
Say it's
narcotics,
because you
making it
were alive
addictive
when I
but less
met you.
effective after multiple uses.
That's... Don't keep risking your life for me, Louis.
Use sparingly,
You
if at
can't.
all.
You don't need to worry about me, really. Focus on keeping yourself alive and well.
Louis.
I need to get the
Louis
Prometheus
kept carrying the blood beads,
vestige.
which spared me from the constant struggle other revenants faced over them. There was no fear of being turned to ash or becoming one of the lost. I had blood beads, and that meant I had peace for myself. It was all mine. But was that
Don't
really
tell that
okay?
woman finally. Ding, ding.
The shortage must be hitting you too. Here, take them. They're yours.
Love how they gave him the generic, we don't know what his occupation should be or what purpose he should have, so we'll just call him a researcher.
And, you know, we rely on each other to survive, right?
Berserker
That's what people
Vestige Core. Features high strength and endurance. Its low Ichor stock can be offset with heavy armor.
There you are. You're that crazy kid that's been passing out blood beads, aren't you?
Maybe. What if I am?
If you've got so many lying around, then how about you pass some along to us? After all, we've been hurting since one of our kids turned lost.
I don't have that many. Even if I did,
Alright,
I
back
wouldn't
to
give
the
a
grindhouse.
speed to bastards like you.
You stupid punk. In that case, we'll just take him by force.
I really wish I could sprint for this.
One of these days I should really open up my PlayStation and clean
Didn't
it out.
I use the thingy that
loud.
gave me a permanent 40 boost? Permanent boost to my shit? What the fuck? Ouch.
Oh, I got a trophy.
That was Kevin. He was a young revenant
Think of
boy
something
who
I
I met
could
in my
use, Louis.
travels and,
Shut the fuck up.
in the end, brought to his death. He was someone that I never should have forgotten. It's hard to believe that I could let something so important just slip away. Sorry, I don't mean to bother you, but there may be other memories of mine scattered around. If there are, I'd like to get them back.
Fucking ninjas.
I may discover things that are painful to confront, but I made a decision to face my past head
Your
on.
life.
He was sharing the blood beads I gave him with some of the other revenants. He wasn't stupid. He had to have known what would happen if he did something like that.
Oh crap.
Come on, let me talk to you.
What is it?
Ooh, I got a sunset sword. Neat. One of the lost has invaded in search of blood. Fucking bring it on.
Good luck.
Come back to full health, biatch.
Give me all your blood beads. If you don't, you're gonna get hurt.
Look at
Can't
me,
believe you get to do it
being
again.
threatened by
This is
a
just an
little
easy way to
boy.
get some fucking
I
souls.
must be letting my image slip.
I'm not a little boy. Now hurry up and hand him
Shit.
over.
These need to be skippable, for the love of God. I understand that's character development, but Jesus.
Ow, that hurt.
What did I say? You're just a little boy. Still, I have to admire your guts.
Go on. Do what you
Oh
want.
shit.
I'll end up dead anyway if I don't get those
Ninja.
back.
Alright, doesn't look like anybody's really
Why?
watching
someone
this right now,
making
so
you
I'm gonna
collect the
just
beads
take a
for
minute
them?
and take a look at the trophy list.
What's it to you?
You plan on giving yours to a poor, miserable thrall.
I'm not giving you anything. You'll have to make your own way in the world.
How the fuck did you drop, Louis?
What I can do
Oh
is
yeah,
offer
that guy
you a
ran in
job.
and kicked you in the face.
I need someone to scout out the place marked on this map. Think you can handle that?
Hey Rich, you want to try to join in on my area?
Blood spray. Tucked neatly out of sight.
When I can.
I never could have found it on my own.
Oh, whenever you're ready, the
She'd
distraction
sent me
goes
to
up.
the trove alone and
Luckily, I don't have to
unsupervised.
stand by and
She
wait for your
couldn't very well
fucking
complain
blood
when I took
sign.
every last
You
blood
do.
bead.
We have to be near each other.
After all, who am I to turn
It's like
down an offer
Bloodborne's
like that?
bells, but that's about it. It's not
Yeah.
like
I'll never see
like the
her
soul,
again
yeah, like the
anyway.
signs in Dark Souls 1.
Come on, fucking nuts, jump up.
Chick, did you didn't
Hmm?
play Dark Souls Remastered with us? I know I got it for you on Switch.
Yeah, we were supposed to play it together, but you just never got to it.
Yeah. This has been just a weird year.
Whoa, what was that? Talk about your unexpected trips down memory lane. Stop that. I do what I want to do, and that's all there is to it. Most revenants have lost the majority
game
of their
is
memories.
really silver
I guess
happy.
I'm something of an oddity in that respect.
What do you mean?
I've still got
Well,
almost
like there's
all of
so
them,
many silver trophies.
and the things I want to forget aren't going anywhere. Lucky me, right? Looks like you have the ability to restore people's memories. If you happen to find anything related to me, be sure to let me know, okay? I'll make it worth your while. There could be something out there that I've forgotten, and if that's the case, I want to see what it is. So the kid found the blood spring after
dead
all. hmm?
bodies here. A lot of fake dead
Okay.
bodies.
Maybe I did, and maybe I didn't.
What is it?
Alright, am I to assume that... Right, so, I'm kind of just running around his place right now.
Just talk to Louis a bunch of
Take
times.
care.
Okay.
Hey,
Right, I'm gonna go poke around, see what I can find.
you made a good choice.
Note is written on the edge of the map.
Surprised to see someone from the government at the
objective, talk
base?
to
Though
Lou
we
to
don't
gather more
condone
info.
everything they do either. The fact is, in order to keep surviving in this world without joining the law. Besides, Davis over there is one of the most trust. Go talk to him. Don't forget
Well,
him.
there's a glitch.
That is not the kind of music I expected to hear out of that jukebox. I'll listen
I've
to
got
that
just
later.
about in.
It had lyrics,
Come
and I
again.
didn't think it would. Okay.
Alright, I want to see what these two do.
I don't care about the map right now. I need the other Prometheus thingy.
Alright. Let's look up the inherent gifts. Increases the amount of focus gained by receiving damage.
Yeah, let's go summon Louis and then we'll go over there. And...
Alright, so that's a two-handed heavy attack.
What? the Prometheus Part B.
Hello, mechanic chick.
Oh, hey, you could just get Homeward Bone as an ability. I want to acquire that.
Ow. Give me a minute, I'll turn it down. Ruh-roh.
Oh, okay. Adjust appearance.
If you can find the TV remote, you can turn it down.
Okay.
Let's see if I can find it. There it is. Ooh. There.
This is neat.
See, if God Eater was more like this, I would play the dog shit out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, this is something I definitely plan on getting quite lost in for the next week or so.
Finally, Prometheus Vestige.
How'd you manage that one?
You gotta go all the way around to where you can open that door.
Hey, let me sell some of these duplicate weapons I have.
Hi. Did you
Fucking class had that ability to detect
got
items
something to
and
sell?
shit.
Hunter. Or not Hunter, sorry. The Ranger.
I must not have bought it then. I'll stick with my
Pretty sure it's a
Prometheus
starting.
for the time being. It is. But I never bought the
Skill.
ability to equip the other classes.
Buying something?
What do you mean? You could always equip other classes.
No, to equip the passive to other classes.
You have to buy
You
the
have
skill,
to awaken the ability, yes.
equip the class, and then just kill stuff.
Yeah, you have to fucking use it, but fucking whatever.
You don't even need to use it, you just need to have the class equipped.
Cool. Alright.
That spear does some serious damage. I want to buy one. Oh, that's right. Oh, hell yeah, we're equipping that. The pre-order bonus allows us to buy the Venomous Claw, which is different armor.
I was gonna buy it, but I thought better of it.
I want to see what it looks like for the fucking claw attack and shit.
So this Rin girl she's the one that I get those from?
Hmm?
Those what?
The DLC weapons.
Oh yeah,
you have to go to the
buy from her.
basement. And
Okay.
you'll get some
You don't
stuff.
have to go to the
but
basement.
well, yeah, you could buy weapons off
Hi.
of
Did you
Murasame here. But there's also stuff in the basement.
What do you want to upgrade?
Stupid fucking ninjas.
Okay.
Yes, if you want to go to...
And then
Your
there's a
life-
guy you can talk to about heading to the depths, but I'm really afraid to do that.
This Davis guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Let me hit up the bonfire.
She, where are you?
I am just grinding on enemies for the time being. I'm like before the pit.
So you're
So
in.
I'm not far from it.
You're after the parking garage, right?
Yeah, I'm in the ruins. I'm just murdering the shit out of a bunch of enemies right now and collecting a bunch of blood and stuff. Haze, what are you gonna call it? I'm hazing a bunch of newbies, brah.
Hey, be careful, man. Hazing's illegal on a lot of school campuses now.
Well, yeah, a lot of it got to the point where they were making dudes suck each other's dick and shit. It got weird.
Yeah.
Went from just fun to just weird.
Yeah.
If you want to join our fraternity, you gotta shove this ping pong paddle up your ass and then suck my dick. What?
I'm gonna do a whole bunch of not that.
Qualifier if I want to join the fraternity. Guess I'm not joining the frat. You can fuck off.
That's basically what it boiled down to.
Let's keep our eyes open, all right?
They were doing some weird shit, making the fucking pledges their slaves for like an entire month and shit. It got weird.
See, she gets weird because if I know you're in the area and I pop the search for distress signal, I get searching for other distress signals for a really long time before it goes cannot connect. With
Yeah,
Nick,
it does the same
it
thing to
just
me whenever I try
pops
to
it
connect to you
immediately.
or Key. I don't know. Maybe their connectivity. I don't know. It's
Well, at least now we
Our
know it's
internet's
not a
being
me
dumb.
thing, it's a you thing.
Built ladder.
Yeah,
Happy it's here
probably.
for us.
My dodge.
At the start of the month, my data renews and I actually get my high speed back. Hopefully, everybody in the house burn through it like it's fucking Kush at a weed convention.
I thought you guys had unlimited data.
We do, but it slows down after time. I'm talking about your brother. Don't look at me like that.
So tell him to stop downloading that Asian midget porn.
Skyscrapers in ruin.
Yes, it's high speed for the first 20 gigabytes, and then like after that, it goes
It
down.
drops.
Guarding.
Well, it doesn't really affect too much until like we've been downloading a bunch of fucking games like I've been screaming about for a month.
What's he downloading?
I don't, just all kinds of shit.
Heavy on the pirating?
No, he's just been downloaded to his game system. Mainly his Xbox.
What is your problem?
Oh, that's an ability. Yeah, because I didn't need to tell you.
I guess I should just buy all the gifts that I can. I mean, I don't see why not.
What are you buying?
Pick
I'm
up
looking at
something
the
we can use?
gifts for each of the codes. And I'm like, I'm being super frugal about it,
Well,
but at the
I'm
same
not
time,
mad
I'm like,
about it.
not that it really matters. I could just, I've got like
I'm not
4,600.
aggravated, but not like. It seems there are 8 items left nearby.
We shouldn't attack them all at once.
What?
Crossroads.
Iron Will looks
Which
good.
way will it be?
Of course, it's probably like fucking Iron Flesh in Dark Souls where you turn into a walking tank.
We'll have to take good care of that.
What did I
I'll
just
wait for
pick up?
Rachel.
Oh, I found another fucking Estus Shard Plus. Yes! Another healing
Where'd you
charge.
find that at?
When you first encounter the
Which way to go?
fucking parade, you have to go just straight.
Just straight ahead?
Yep.
That's
I can obviously see that I have not gone down that path.
That's what I noticed too. Is I was like, I don't think I've been down that path. Oh,
Does it matter what code I have equipped when I'm leveling up?
what code? No.
Okay. So I'm only seeing certain, so I guess it's pre-assigned for each level.
you have to fight. Very clean execution.
Oh, I got a sunset halberd. Nice.
Hey buddy, how are you today?
You can always fall back to the group.
Right.
Rotate. Actually show me the every day, baby.
Just lots of healing up here.
Whoa,
She's got
holding
me open
Hex.
all the way through Sunday.
We handled that pretty well.
Where the Hex girls? Sorry.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
No, I think anybody that is a 90s baby. This ability is saying that I'm missing items, but I have no fucking clue what items.
Oh, you're a new enemy. How about you don't?
There's a whole other thing.
How about you fucking don't? I'm just gonna shotgun blast you fuckers. No.
Devastation must have been terrible in a city this big.
My RPG sense is making me go in every room in this place just to check and see if there's anything to pick up.
Been there.
I can't teleport? What? But I want to leave. Damn it. I'm stuck here.
Like, I do this weird thing where I literally will run face first into every object possible in the level geometry to see if it prompts me to interact with it.
Just on the off chance you could interact with a random bookcase and pick up an item,
And-
that kind of deal.
And, yeah, and get something for it. It's like, go to the hot spring. I'll do that.
Oh shit.
I know what that is, too.
There are 8 items left nearby. There are... I've been everywhere. Twice.
Oh, heavens. I approve of this. It's a bigger in the towel than there are in your actual security outfit.
Yep, that's exactly what I want to do. Hey buddy, let me get that backstab on you. What up? Don't worry, you're just getting fisted in the ass.
I found some tea.
Oh. Oh my. I'm gonna die.
Been there. Ho!
No, you don't understand. I've come across an area. Ooh, I found a fine hider.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Try to take out the gunners before the Fat Man.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Fucking Louis just walks up, towel around his waist. No,
Ow.
I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm leaving.
Damn it! Lucky shot on me.
This should
use
go
this. And Louis
exactly.
That's okay. All I want is
Where
this,
was
and then
it?
you can kill me.
Yup,
Hey, buddy.
this goes exactly what I thought it did. Perfect.
And that was not what I wanted.
Oh, does this give me a map for the area? Oh, thank God. I have the map.
Hey, fat guy. How are you? Yeah, just
You gonna eat that
blast
half-dead
past
fat
you
guy?
Really quick. Dark Soul style.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to him again.
I found the Night Claw. Gonna kill this gunner because fuck him and his family. A little bit of butt rape, you know. Nothing bad. Killed that sunset. Oh shit, Fat Man, how are you?
Take care
Bunch
of
of
whatever's
fat people here.
concerning
Bunches of fat people.
Okay, so in order for you to level up active skills and passive skills from a given blood code, you do have to have them equipped. You don't have to use them, but you have to have them
Yeet.
equipped.
Yep, I died. Oof.
You crossing a thin-ass bridge to a really fat fuck? Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like 8 fat fucks there, so get ready to run.
I'ma just, yeah. You're at the bottom floor of the parking garage, right?
you. On my way.
Yep. I'm trying to make it to the top of the parking garage and go back behind it, and I almost made it, but couldn't get all the way.
Louis, no, don't put that there.
My no-no hole.
Well balanced for combat, but fragile. Gives both for dodging and parrying. That sounds dope.
That's the one that I'm using now, and I like it.
I'm using the one I got from the merchant.
You need to find the Prometheus fragments to be able to unlock its full potential, and I am hunting the shit out of the Prometheus fragments.
Oh, hey, I found a box.
What do we have here?
I
Hi,
found
Fat Man.
Zweihander, +1.
Yep, that's what I found. Get ready to run, because you've got a lot of enemies ahead between you and those stairs.
I'm just gonna kill them all.
I'm not. Fuck that.
That's quite
I'm
valuable.
just here for the items, not
Let's
here
use
for the
it
kill.
well.
I'll come back and murder everything in a little while. Once Key gets here, I will probably try for murderalizing, but ow, that hurt my fucking face. Alright, Fat Man, go away. I'm just here for the items.
Alright.
Oh, look at that. I found the map.
Sneak attack.
Hey, now, question. Ooh, a
Hey.
spear.
Another sunset halberd. Which
Hello.
spear?
They're acting as slave
The
traders.
cerulean spear.
Is that what they used to be?
Found the
I
ladder.
believe that's the God Eater spear.
A
Okay,
halberd
understood.
patterned after a spear wielded by a devourer of gods who held a
Yup,
deep
that's a
aspiration.
God Eater weapon.
Hey, I think that's the God Eater weapon. I don't know what
Launched
tipped me off
greatsword.
there.
Yeah.
Had to have been something.
Launched greatsword, giant sword patterned after a giant saw.
There's the
devourer of
Prometheus
gods.
visage.
Ah, Prometheus Vestige Part C.
Where'd you find it?
That's the one you already got, if I'm not
I
mistaken.
think so, yeah. I just found D. Oh god, so many particle effects.
Sorry. I'm on my way.
The Venus Claw is the DLC one, right?
No, the, Venomous. Oh, Venus. Oh, alright. Sorry, I read it as Venomous. I just assumed. Yes, that is DLC. It turns your dodge roll into like a glide.
Ooh.
That is much
Multi-type
quicker.
Blood Veil used by the Lost. Low durability, but extremely lightweight.
Either that or it's because I'm just
And we
running
actually go
extremely
and pick
light
that
character
up.
now.
And more fucking fat people.
Don't lose your
Dark
footing.
Hounds,
Ow.
Upper Hounds, Blue Hounds.
Can you not get the fucking random ass hit on me, please? Oh,
I really do hate that the enemies that have the bayonet can hit me from across the map, but like my bayonet shot doesn't have any range to it.
Oh, of course, that's how it always goes with projectile weapons. That always drove me nuts in Mabinogi with the archers. They were so broken. Like, you try to be an archer and it's just like, no.
Did you pick up
Give me that
something we can
booty.
use?
Ooh, I did just get a sunset bayonet from one of them though, so you know what? I'm okay.
What was this?
It needs to be
Prometheus Vistage
upgraded.
Part B, that's what I've been looking for.
Oh yeah, and then I also have the sunset halberd.
Alright,
Oh, wow.
Rich, for the Part B, you have... Is that a fucking cocoon? What the shit?
Yeah,
For the
that's
Part B, you have to go all the way up to the top of the parking garage, around all the fat people. And,
That's the step.
I need to go down the hole. 'Cause I think I'm at the end of the map for the boss. But if I am, I don't want to be here.
Alright, let's try this stuff out. Let's see what,
I mean, she's super angry with me, so I'm letting Louis stab her in the ass and just murder her. And that worked out pretty well.
Okay, not sure how I did the jumping strike, but okay.
Alright, and what's at the end of this spike?
Wait.
Ooh, Hunter Vestige Part D. Perfect. I like the Hunter class.
Keep going, and you'll find a few other things.
On my way. It's like the city was shattered.
okay, well,
Gotcha.
I've got your back. Feel free to go crazy.
Alright, let's wait for Louis' ability to recharge so he can revive me when I die.
Firestorm. Shoot a series of flaming projectiles and stagger the enemy. That, yes, I want.
Shotgun bitch. Hey, I've mastered lightning weapon. I got a sunset hammer. Nice.
Where did you get lightning weapon from? I've got venom, venom binding, and no lightning.
The merchant.
The merchant gives you the ability?
Well, her blood code does.
Oh, her gift ability, okay.
Why here?
Take this!
Damn it.
I have no ammo.
I am done. I'm going again, and let's see what we can do.
Pick up something we can use?
Okay, so you can backstab the fat people.
Yep, I have backstabbed the shit out of them, and it worked. Keep doing it. Ow. Ow.
Backstabbing, of course, requires I be behind them, and they very often target me. Hey, Louie, you want to be helpful? Am I on my own here? Oh, there you are.
Ow. Alright, well, I died.
Ooh. Man, the musket shot from this gun is actually very fucking deadly. I quite enjoy it. Open the
Yeah, they've been
chest.
fucking me up with it.
I got Nightclaw plus
oh, that's
one.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Can I teleport? Yes. Okay, good.
Huh. I like the Nightclaw. Huh. Stat-wise, it is very good. Hey Louie, you want to be useful? Thank you. Oh man, there's a whole nother area I can go. Alright, what's over here?
How long until nothing but rubble remains? This was a park, wasn't it?
I don't trust Yakumo.
Oh, I found Queen Iron. Yes, I found a bonfire. Okay, great.
Breathe easy for now.
Yeah, it's up there behind it. Pipe of Thraldom. I really want to upgrade the shit out of that thing to see what happens.
Yeah, I want to level up my new, the Sunset Bayonet I found.
So you said the item salesman gave the lightning ability, right?
Yeah. It's called Mercury, and the owner is Coco, the merchant chick, and she gives, lightning weapon as well
she
as
just gave it to me.
as well as Vivification, which is basically Homeward Bone, but you can cast it. So Homeward's the miracle. I just realized.
So how do you get her to give it to you?
What do you mean? You go to a bonfire and you go to Inherit Gift, and
Wanna
then
head
you
down?
use Haze to
What
buy it.
What did you give her?
You just said you got her blood code.
Yeah, I just now got it.
Yeah, you go
Okay,
to any bonfire, and you just put Inherit Gift, and you have to use Haze to unlock it.
Kevin was a boy with his
Okay.
talent.
Well, hang
I'll
on,
have to
let me
take
go
good
over
care
there
of
and
this
do that then.
residence.
Like, I've been going under every single one of them and just getting the Haze to buy every ability in every tree, then equipping them to level them up and unlock them, and then you just have them for any blood code at that point.
Away.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of doing at some point. You can move from one missile to another as long as they're activated. No,
Oh, okay.
Come on, fucker.
Visited an area.
Well, no, what I
missile
meant
must be
was
active.
like, how did you get her to give it to you? Give you the blood code?
Oh, I just talked to her.
Yeah, I just
Talk
got
to
it.
her.
You gotta go a certain amount in the second area and then talk to the item salesman.
Alright, I am... Alright, let's see. Partners. Certain allies at the base will accompany you as a partner while you explore. Those gifts to grant buffs before battles, as well as healing, restorative offerings. You can also heal them in the status ailments. Fight stuff.
I can repair Prometheus.
Alright, the Ruin City Underground, or do I have to do something else to go to the first area? Probably gonna just have to, I'm gonna talk to him again.
Fuck. Alright, well, back to this then.
Can we slip by without being seen?
Can we slip by without being seen? Are you fucking retarded? This ain't Assassin's Creed.
Did you say something about Louis and yellow books before?
Give Louis the yellow.
He likes it.
Give him anything literature.
Okay. So I have a
Louis
yellowed
likes to
book
read.
here.
Alright.
If you have tools, give it to the weapon salesman.
Okay.
Perfume goes to the
The others,
merchant.
I haven't really figured it out yet. What goes to the merchant?
Perfume.
Thank you. I need to know that.
Oh, this just screams boss fight. Alright, let's fucking poke it. Oh yeah. Look at that mini map. This is a boss fight. Alright, let's go poke it.
Let go of me!
We lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails. Wait, there's places.
So if I take his Enduring Crimson, will he lose it?
No. Should.
Okay.
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you
I'm
think
not
about that
super
when you
sure.
ran off?
I haven't really researched meningitis. If you ask me something about muscular dystrophy, I can tell you. But I don't know shit about meningitis.
Oh, you're sexy and terrifying at the same time. Uh-oh.
Take him somewhere safe. You owe me for this.
Uh-oh. I probably should have tried to summon somebody. That would have been wise. Butterfly of Delirium. Alright.
My
You're
God,
down
that
for a
shirt
bit.
was barely holding in your titties, lady.
How does that hit me? Oh my god, every time I fucking heal. No? Oh, Jesus! Every time I fucking heal, you're hitting me.
Do you have any idea what,
Nope, poison got me.
Make it through with what's left.
do you have any idea what Eo likes for
Nope. Can you even trade with her?
Yep.
Yeah, you can try the blood king. You have to teleport back to Crossroads, and there's a merchant standing there, and he sells you.
Oh, my camera just went fucking haywire.
I want to fight something.
Beating yourself up over some dumb shit.
Well, that boss killed me.
Wake up, little girl.
With
See them
ass
titties jiggle.
loads of
You are-
poison.
There is nothing holding up your titties.
Glad
Those
your
little
heart's
bitty
okay.
ass strings would have snapped and popped them motherfuckers out by now. Look at that shit.
I know I can fix this quickly. Come here.
If I can get Hunter Vestige 4 requires
Oh great, there's no fog wall. The boss is just sitting there now. Menacingly and all pissed off at me.
Alright, so I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess that, should I go back to the first area that we were already at, or should I do, something else to go forward in the story?
Go to the next area.
I'm assuming I just have to keep talking to Louis, or?
No,
if you're done talking to Louis and you've done all that, go to the crossroads like I told you, and then it'll...
Yeah, teleport to the 4th bonfire in the other area, and then you can continue onward from there.
Okay.
I won't take long. Stay alert. Don't forget to heal.
You know what? I need haze. You know what I have in my inventory? 33 lost shards. There's 3,300. There we go. Now we're going to inherit the other abilities. Hey, look at that! Venom removal. I need that.
Residents of the world. Activating the missile allows other residents into areas that you've explored. Try returning to a place you visited before, and you just might encounter someone new. Okay.
Oh, so the hunter is the Kevin kid. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this mantle is sick.
Which one?
The DLC one.
Ah, yeah, I gotta buy it. That dash ability, or the dodge ability will come in handy.
Strength A, Icarus 6. And you have the exact same thing? Yeah. Oh, Strength B, Icarus 5. Okay, so you're better.
Restore another vestige. Let's just keep going, because I've got a lot of vestiges to fucking restore.
Why do I feel like Shang is voiced by Kyle A. Bear?
Then I've got to go grind and fucking get up blood. Shit.
Where's that skill? There it is. I'm gonna equip that and just try shooting the fucking shit out of this boss. Oh yeah, I should really, I got rid of Dark Impulse and equip fucking Venom Resist. Because, I kinda need that. Where's the Venom Removal skill? I mean, I know I bought it. Where'd it go?
Okay, I'll have to remember this.
Ranged attacks.
Depths to Dave's home base allows you to explore different
There
parts
it
of
is.
the depths. The enemies are frightening and the exploration is tough, but haze and upgrade materials can easily be acquired.
Yeah, that was...
Okay.
I haven't explored those, so I have no idea. So what happens if I bullet past all these things and go straight for the boss?
That's be sure they don't flank us.
What are you two doing right now?
Trying to kill a butterfly.
So, are we all set up?
Damn it.
This is pretty cool.
God damn, every time I fucking block an ability, you just hit me with another one. removal on me and an ally. I would love to move, but every time I stop to heal, you just hit me again. Whoa! No, I'm dead. Thanks, Louis, for the save. I'm still fucking poisoned, though. Louis, you want to not swing on the fucking air, pal?
See, now that I already got the trophy for their idle chatter, it's just gonna be irritating for them.
Oh, thank you, Louis. Louis just killed it for me. I'm not gonna even try to deny that one. Louis just destroyed that boss for me. Every time I tried to move in, that bitch was just like, "Hi, I'm gonna AoE with poison. Suck my dick."
You? I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
Coco?
Oh, okay.
Humans
He
are
just has a
property.
fucking Desert Eagle.
They have the same right to live that any of us do.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights.
Still doing the triangle though.
And why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe after all.
Alright.
Why were we kicked out of our graves? Who did we die for? Again and again.
Are you guys
at
playing
the
in the same
Queen's
game
hand.
or?
We
No, I can't
writhe with this
connect to him at
terrible
all.
Thirst. We
Yeah,
live
no.
in fear of joining the
do you
ranks
have
of
a
the
distress
lost.
signal up,
And
either
for
of you?
whose sake?
No, I'm
It's all in the service of
I'm in
humans.
the home base.
If
I'm in a
blood is the
cutscene,
only
but I will
price they
jump
have
to
pay,
wherever you
then
need
they
me
have a
to and
pretty
join you in
good
a sec.
deal. That doesn't mean you can just
Actually, I was
do
gonna let
whatever
Key
you
try to
want
jump
with
for
them.
me and
Alright.
then
And what
So you wanna
about
try
the
that?
rights of
around with each
revenants?
other.
Huh?
So let me get this last hunter
It's not
vestige
like
out
we're
of the way
choosing
and
to
I'll
live
be
this
there.
way because it's such a barrel of
Well, let's put it
laughs.
this way. You guys are both ahead of me, so
That should be
I
enough
mean,
to
not
get
by
you through a
much.
month
I
or
can
so.
teleport back to the parking
Whoa,
garage and
whoa!
help you wander
Hold
through
on a
it 'cause
Just
minute.
I
make
can
sure that
always
you
do
and
level
I
up.
never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
I'm debating on whether or not I want to go back down to the first
way.
area and clear that out
The
again.
Crimson
or,
Sword?
I don't know.
No, you'll get better
I mean, I cleared it
stuff
out.
from the second area.
Okay.
Yeah, you will get better weaponry.
You've already cleared out the items from that area, so it's better to just move to the next one.
I guess
Okay,
we'll be
there's a lot of good
rationing
stuff
for
there.
a while.
A lot of good stuff.
Oh well. What is lost can
Alright,
be found again.
I'm gonna go down
now.
there then.
I swear.
Don't worry, I'll be
I'll
back
end
here in
it.
just a minute. Go ahead and get to the
Revenant's
first
suffering must
bonfire of the
end.
second area, and I'll be down in a minute.
Yep.
Oh, that was a quick one.
Alright, so, Butterfly of Delirium. Done. That bitch was hard to kill.
I revel the. I don't know. I'm tired. Those are words that I'm using that are probably not correct. I look forward to the opportunity to fight it.
feel like I'm gonna need these.
Come here, bitch. Exchange, give, Hawthorne, give. Who gets the flower seeds? I don't remember. And the fragrant tea. Fucking she gets the tea. And I'll give her the flower seeds. I'm giving the comic to Louis. And then I'm teleporting down to the first two.
She must have fled deeper inside. I hope she's all right.
Alright.
Oh, we found a tree.
Alright. And, oh, cutscene.
I'm gonna save up and get your enduring Oh, come on! How did I not unlock fucking...
Okay. You can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a
Acquisition
moment to finish
requirement,
this, then we can head
acquire
out.
Prometheus Vestige 1. How have I not got Prometheus Vestige 1?
Our destination is this way. This should get us there.
We set? All right then. I know you're there.
What are you?
Stay back! I'm the one who decides how I live. I won't listen to you anymore.
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it. Day after
Okay.
day having my blood
I'm at
sucked
the
by
first
every
bonfire,
passing
and
revenant. I'm not an
Hang on.
animal.
You're right. And we can help
Are you
you.
at the entrance, or are you at the...
I know someone
I'm at
who
the
can
very
take you to
first
one
one.
of the government shelters for
The
humans.
The entrance.
If you ask, they'll
Alright,
take
I'm
you in,
down.
and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
Dismantle
You won't
decreases
have
my
to
smoothness
spend your
factor,
days
but,
living in fear of revenants anymore. Although
Damn it, I
you will
didn't
be
buy that
asked to
mantle.
donate blood.
That'll be alright. I'll do it later.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for
Alright.
that?
Multiplayer, send distress, done.
Everything you need to know is on that paper.
You mean sent?
You're the one who decides
Wait.
how you live.
You just sent one?
But why?
You could, if you're coming to my world,
I think the time for sacrifices is over.
Well, I don't
That's
know.
all.
I thought we established I couldn't
All
get
right,
to your world.
we should hurry.
what? You can't get
Hold
to
on,
Rich's world.
I'm searching for yours now.
Yeah, you can't get into Rich's world, but I'm not sure.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys I'm sorry about earlier. Thanks.
Nope. Yeah, it ain't gonna let me come in. It ain't gonna let me do it.
The rest is up to her. Let's continue.
I'll put up one, see if you can come into mine.
Alright.
You can wander through and see where you're going. Take you to the different item spots.
Let's set these up here. They'll help us in our business.
You not finding it?
No, nothing.
I don't know. Maybe my nat type is just being weird or dumb.
This
Or
was
I
all
don't.
covered by the ocean before the Great Collapse.
You know what? Let me try something. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes. All right?
Mm-hmm.
This place has changed completely too.
Alright.
Yeah.
Rich, when you're done with what you're doing,
Seems like
you can
everything's
pop in
changed
if you
since
want
the
to.
Great Collapse.
Do you want me to hang around the first
The only thing
bonfire,
that
or should I
stayed the
just
same is
keep
our
going?
appearance.
Up to you. I'm in a cutscene right now, but I'll teleport over as soon as I can.
Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
Communal gifts.
No.
Communal gifts are gifts that
Why didn't
require
I-
the cooperation of a partner. In exchange for the great power
Is
they
this-
grant, they exact
is
a
this
price
really
from their
mine?
users when active and consume large amounts of ichor. The price and effects of communal gifts vary by partner.
Communal gifts do cool things, but also have a negative.
Yeah.
I don't use them. But that's just me.
I think it's a trophy farm. Latest comics. Queen Iron.
I keep forgetting to try that. Damn it. If I pop an elemental buff on my weapon and then shoot them with my gun, does it apply the element? 'Cause if so, status effect build.
Hey there, Louie. Are your classes done for the day?
A saboteur.
Cruz awake?
Not bad.
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation.
Rich.
Thanks.
I have a stream comment.
And then?
Oh,
What did the
boyish
professor
says,
He
I
says-
believe it. I believe the
Well,
last
there's
episode
no
of Fairy
cure like the
Tale
obscure.
comes out tomorrow. Hope you find the time to get back into the dub at some point. Since it's almost over, dub only has a few episodes left. Yeah, probably at some point.
Experiments soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine.
Oh, wow.
Could be worse. Your sister's
I did like what I saw. It's just there's so much going on right now with Funimation and all the actors, and I'm just like,
I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Ouch.
Oh, you're here early again, Louie. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing.
Ooh.
I need to go reset up. See what happened. I accidentally factory reset my hotspot,
see.
so I
Thanks.
lost all of my
Appreciate it.
pathways that I had set up for my system.
Does it hurt?
okay.
So
Why?
I gotta go. I actually need to get back into it and go set it
Why
up
does
again.
have to be me?
Cruz.
Because you remember how
you
me and
okay?
you sat down for like an hour and set up all the pathways to make it where my system had priority?
Won't stop crying.
Yeah, all that's gone now.
I won't give
Well,
up.
why'd you go and do a dumb thing like that?
It was an accident, slip of the finger. I was trying to reset the router on my phone and just, you know, get it to fucking
Right next to
act
reboot
right.
is factory default.
Yeah. And I just clicked it without thinking and looking, and oh shit.
Please, Louie.
So,
Prometheus Vestige Part A. Interesting.
yep, you're gonna want those. It's gonna make you strong.
Those unlock passive, some of the other abilities in the different blood codes.
Louie.
I don't know why I haven't unlocked Prometheus Vestige 1 yet. I've got 2, 3, 4, and 5.
You've got to progress the story.
Please,
Yeah, no.
kill me.
I'm gonna go down the damn hole.
No shit.
Yeah, boyish. I'm recognizing some of the voices in this. Brina Palencia is EO, as far as I can tell, and I'm just kind of like, I want to like these people, I really do, but they've shown themselves to just be horrid. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, this dude's got grenades, alright.
Oh. Okay.
I can now buy something called the Dawn Claw. And I kind of want to look at it and see what it does.
There's now blood everywhere.
Sorry, that was me. Great game aside from the social justice warrior bullshit, but Funimation actors are just...
Damn, I know it was
Yeah.
that time of the month for her, but fuck, this is insane.
Can we not do political stuff tonight? It gets boring.
I'm just reading the comments.
I was talking too boyish.
Wait, what was he saying?
Boyish was saying that Borderlands 3 is a good game aside from all the social justice warrior bullshit they ham-fisted into it.
I haven't
The
seen
fuck?
any social justice warrior stuff.
I've beaten the game. I don't even know what the fuck
non-binary.
you're talking about.
There's non-binary characters and all that kind of nonsense. And it's like,
All right, that's character design. Part of good character design is, you know, that you can relate to them. So they're trying to cast a wider net by making a diverse cast.
yeah, they're trying to force it as the problem. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, so who exactly is non-binary? Is it Flack the
That's
robot?
That's my question.
No, I don't know. I know nothing about Borderlands, so.
I haven't seen anybody that's been non-binary or whatever.
Something about,
Almost like they're a normal human being and we shouldn't be able to tell them apart.
Nobody would want to relive that.
He says, he said something
couldn't
about
stop Cruz
Ellie. I
from
don't know
going
who
into a
that is.
frenzy.
I don't think he's saying that that's a non.
So many people lost
I
their
don't know.
lives.
I don't know
including
enough
We
my
know
about
sister.
it.
Ellie.
Ellie's just
I wanted to
bisexual.
forget my frailty,
Something about
but
looks and
if we can
sounds
find the
female but
source and
identifies
ensure a
as
stable supply of
non-binary. and
blood
I
beads,
don't know. It's fucking.
the
When
revenants
does
will be freed
when
from
does
their
Ellie
thirst.
say that?
Which
I
one
have
is
no clue.
Ellie?
Ellie's the
Once that happens,
Scooter's sister,
there will
Monchi's
no
daughter.
longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and
Boy
remnants
says
will
there's a difference
finally be
between a
able to
diverse
Ellie's
cast
never
and
Ellie's never said that.
That's
I'm
my
going
I
to
have
take
no idea.
responsibility
I have
for my
no
past.
idea.
The closest thing that I can think
I
of
think it's
is
the
like
least I can do.
her saying she's gonna fuck some dudes up. I mean, yeah, she's a very
Stop
manly
talking
woman.
about
She's
it.
always been that
Let's
way.
get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what?
Also because her mother is Moxie, and Moxie wanted her to be more
You
like
can't charge forward
womanly
if
and
you're always
girl,
looking
you know,
back.
very feminine. And she was like, "Fuck that! I like cars and explosions.
I know.
Yeah, basically.
All right. He says
Be yourself."
there's a difference between a diverse cast and forced diversity. The non-binary is Lorelei.
I just got Prometheus
Eh.
Vestige 1.
Where? Fucking
You-
where?
I told you, you gotta progress in that area. Like, you remember when you said, "What is that cocoon?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Poke the
Is
cocoon.
that a boss fight?
Yes.
Okay, so it is a boss fight. So that means I don't need to go there yet.
Let's put it this way. The other thing I think it would be good for us to make sure that we're all on the same page progression-wise is so that we avoid spoilers. Because if one, or, you know, if somebody gets too far ahead, it's like, oh yeah, that thing. It's like, oh, I kind of wanted to find that out on my own.
Sorry.
I honestly found it by accident.
Yeah.
It's pretty easy though, because it's a big circular room with a giant cocoon at the back of it.
Well,
Oh yeah,
not
boss
easy,
arenas are always
'cause
an obvious
getting
tell.
there.
Oh yeah.
Getting
yeah.
there was a bitch and a half.
What Sheik said. So how'd you unlock a new claw weapon?
I've got new weapons.
I have no idea.
Let's see. Boy says the non-binary is Lorelei. I think Flack is omnisexual.
Oh my
Flack's a
Doesn't make
robot?
sense. That doesn't even make sense. A robot can't have a sexuality. But oh god, that doesn't make sense.
He
Um,
attains sentience.
Yeah, but even if you're
I don't think he's ever once mentioned
sexuality
his
because you
sexual
can't have
orientation.
I
I just
have
remember
not
him saying that
personally
I have
played
grown
the guy and he's
sentience
never
and I
said
thirst
anything.
for murder.
That's all I remember saying.
Yeah, I have no
This-
clue. I know
This
nothing
is why
about
I
any
didn't
of
want
this
to talk
stuff.
about this. It's just
I'm just confused. I have no idea what any of this. Like, I don't play the series. I have nothing to say about it. I'm just
So the
relaying what
Venus
he's
Claw is
talking about.
actually my best bet for willpower.
uh,
Alright, I need to equip
I'm
that.
not gonna worry about it because it's just gonna give
What
me
do
a
you want
headache.
to upgrade?
Wow, the Sunset Hammer does fucking 400 base damage. 447, and the normal hammer is 403. It's a beefy ass hammer right there. Alright.
Fuck me.
Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use all my items for blood.
Compa returns. I am glad. Compa buddy, you are my most talkative person. And I appreciate that.
And somewhere is
Alright,
Boyish crying in a corner.
Bypass all this shit.
Papa Senpai.
Oh, boy,
definitely
she's
never
talking
said-
to him. He just talks about boring
Find
shit.
something?
Alright, let's see.
Like non-binary robots or whatever. It's impossible for fucking Flag to be non-binary. He knows binary code.
What in the hell am I looking at right now?
I don't know. What are you looking at? Sorry. Let me pull my pants up.
Fat thing with
Ah, you are in the
Have
parking
fun.
garage.
yeah,
What do you want to upgrade?
front tits and back tits and a giant hammer.
Yeah, say hi to Tweedledee for me.
I'm staying around the corner for a minute. I'm gonna scope this shit out.
Backstab the dog shit out of it.
Pretty much. Damn it, do I need upgrade materials like a motherfucker?
Okay, I should be close to the bottom now, right there.
Who's gonna
fuck
want
me, what?
flower seeds? And who's gonna want
I have no
tea?
idea. It was not the merchant.
I'm gonna give it to Lou, because tea sounds like something that goes good with reading. And we know he
Anal
likes
fisting
literature.
time!
Allow me to thank Plus.
Oh, right at the poop chute!
You're gonna finger blast the shit out of her poop chute?
I finger blasted the shit out of her poop chute.
That's...
Why am I
You sure
electrified?
you're willing to...
Alright, yep. I can confirm
Oh,
that
Louis
Lou
activated
likes
the
tea. I just got 3 points.
We can head out whenever
Okay.
you're ready.
What is it?
I'm gonna give... Is her name Io or Lo?
EO.
IO.
Thought so. I'm giving
I
her...
do not know what this is.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
pronounced
Take care.
EO. The
EIEIO.
thing about that, yeah, the thing
What
about
is
that is if it was low, that wouldn't really make much sense because it's not a capital L.
True, and that's always bothered me.
Yeah,
It's Japanese. Why do you care?
you're Japanese.
You're Japanese.
Sometimes.
You
We
know,
live in
I
an
think I'm
age where you
turning
can.
Japanese.
It's
I
just-
really
it's
I really think
annoying.
so.
Because, like, every time you pick up one of those visages, you have to go back to fucking Io, talk to her,
Where
go
am
to
I?
view them, and then go through this little
Am I still
cutscene
alive?
of backstory.
Mhm, it takes a while.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
know this feeling. I've come back to life
Ooh, I
again.
found a tunnel.
Did I find a skip
Down
button?
here.
I think... Could I skip these? I hit start to go into my equipment, but
Back
yeah,
then,
no, I just skipped it.
I had
Alright.
no idea what
Neat.
would happen.
You can skip
As Operation Queenslayer dragged on with no foreseeable end, even children were turned into revenants and sent out to fight.
This ain't a
And
boss
then,
fight arena. I
when
don't
it was
know what
over,
the fuck is.
both the strong and the weak were ravaged by bloodthirst.
Okay.
But with
Yeah,
resources,
down the
then they had
whole
nowhere to
story
turn.
progression.
I wanted to do something, to do anything to help. That's honestly all there was to it. It never occurred to me that my actions could lead to such tragedy.
Oh, don't worry. I'm turning back and going to get some items from the hole.
What is it?
Kevin was a boy who had been enslaved by a group of merciless revenants. Over time, stopping by to give him blood beads
Okay,
became something of a routine.
Hit the bonfire.
But one day,
Alright, Boya says, I'm just upset that Borderlands 3 and Fight for Sanctuary
when I went to
retconned
see
all
him,
the
he was
previous
nowhere to be
games.
found.
If you played the pre-sequel and Tales, then it would have made more sense
I heard everything
for
from
Jenny to
sources
be the
inside
next
Kevin.
person running the
A
Catch
few
a
days
Ride.
earlier, a revenant had attacked
Shit.
Kevin
Who?
and turned him to ash.
I don't
Got it.
know.
This is Kingdom
The
Hearts
attack
3 all
was
over
after
again.
the blood beads I'd given Kevin.
I don't even know who Jenny the fuck is.
I don't either. Chris played him, and I know pretty much all the characters because he played him and I watched him. And I don't know who the fuck Jenny is.
I was gonna say, Jenny's not any of the playable characters.
I thought that I could save him just by giving him blood beads.
Temporarily.
That
Oh,
would
okay.
be enough. But I lacked true commitment to his survival. And in the end, that's what killed him. Actually, I heard another revenant attacked him for those same
I
blood
really
beads
wish I could
shortly
come in a
after.
fucking Keys game.
He became one of the lost. I won't let myself forget again.
What is it?
Blow of Madness could be useful. Boy
This-
says, I may not remember her name, but I'm talking about Athena's girlfriend in
Take
Tales from
care.
the Borderlands.
Oh, okay, Jenny Springs.
Hi. Did you need
Had the fucked up right side of her face. Had like a burn mark. She's from the pre-sequel.
Oh, I'm sure
And-
she had a sperm mark.
You know the Earth? I go there. It's too.
I don't understand why she would take over the catcher ride, considering Ellie is Scooter's sister. That's why she took over the catcher ride.
What do you want to upgrade?
Because she knew that she wanted to honor his passing with some sweet ass rides.
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Now,
People
when you
just
say
don't
sweet
understand
ass
that.
rides, do you mean sweet ass as in awesome or sweet
Ellie.
ass rides?
We mean sweet ass rides with Ellie. Catch a
Which
ride!
weapon do you want to
Yeah, but
transform?
Nick doesn't know what Ellie looks like.
All it takes is a quick Google search.
This is true.
I'm gonna go fist me a good pig up here again, because it respawned.
I like this. Actually, the Venice Claw. The Venice Claw is great for fucking willpower.
Oh yeah, I did buy that new one, didn't I? Need to. Ooh, that looks neat as shit. I thought you said that it turns the
prostate
dash
exam.
or the dodge roll into a teleport or something.
No, I found out that was because of the weight class. So if you look at the weight class, you'll see your mobility with different weapons. If your mobility is set to quick, you will like do the dash that I mentioned.
Even
Yeah,
this
that's
thing
agreed.
has titty physics. Ah!
I could probably unequip my other spear.
Hi, Coco.
I've got a
Put the
whole new
lost
line of
bayonet
stock in.
in.
But seriously, you've made
Dodge. Well, no,
most
never
of
mind.
the some people thirst. Luckily,
I need to be able
you
to
want it,
unequip
I got it.
weapons.
Let's see.
What
Because
new
Jenny was
stuff?
helping Scooter run his business after Borderlands 2, even if Ellie is his sister, Jenny was the one helping him run his business, not Ellie. Fight for Sanctuary retcon this.
We're not gonna argue about this.
I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm just reading what he's saying.
But Ellie helps you build a technical in Borderlands 2, so she's part of his company already.
I have no
What is
idea.
She puts it into the catch a ride system and
care.
all that shit. So she's already with it. But I agree with Sheik. Let's all just stand here, all agree. Boyish is wrong. Move on.
You're able to read blood code and fascinating. It would be an honor for you
Oh,
to
cool! I
take
got a new
mine.
blood code.
I'm curious to see how you handle it.
Yay.
Hermes. I want to know what it does. Does Hermes have a gift called My Manwich? Anyway. Blast away foes in an
Essential
area with a
bureaucracy.
shockwave.
I want
Ooh.
to see how this sunset sword
Ow, that hurts.
does
I have to drop over
slightly
there.
more. Like it's so slight. Yeah, I'll say. Ooh, that is a dangerous thing to do. It may not be exactly clear why Borderlands 3 retconned all the previous games unless you obtained all 34 plus of Myriad's writings, though.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you're so triggered. I really don't understand this conversation at all.
It's not that I'm triggered about the topic.
It's that.
Well, yeah, actually, it is entirely the topic.
Because you didn't know what the fuck he's talking about.
And he says, moving on, I want Remind to come out already.
I think I'm done up top, other than the cocoon. Okay, I'll go into the mist. Rich, do I go mist or cocoon first?
I didn't touch the mist.
You didn't touch it? I'm gonna go to the mist.
Where are you going?
See what happens. Bottom of the tunnel, bottom of the hole. You advance along. There's a blood tree, and yeah.
Yeah, I didn't touch the blood tree.
I'm trying not to say too much. So.
Well, I mean, at this point, blood tree isn't that much of a spoiler because they're all over the place and they're what we're looking for. So, the fact that we found one.
Why I'm. What I'm saying is,
Oh!
I want to reveal a lot.
Oh, I knew it. I knew it.
What happened?
All right. These guys that were just laying on in a circle on the ground, you can't target them.
Yeah, you just walk up and beat them.
Yeah, they were alive.
I don't have enough days. Fuck. Yo, Nick, where do you need me?
Oh shh.
I am past the second bonfire, so if you want to pop in.
Fuck is that thing?
Parking garage.
Yeah.
Get him, Louis.
Parking garage.
I'll run back so we're in range. You may not like this message either. He says, "Give me a real post game for Kingdom Hearts 3, please."
Give you a what?
Boyish said, "Give me a real post game for Kingdom Hearts 3, please." Once again, I really have no dog in that race.
It's just a cup. It's just a case of...
Man, this game is awesome. I'm having so much fun with Code Vein. Code Vein is entertaining. Yes, dear. I'm sorry.
No, it's just a case of you can't please everyone. So, I mean...
Be with you.
Yeah. I needed my dose of new souls, and this is doing it for me.
This is doing a boner.
I really do like the find a distress signal and then like 10 seconds later, you have found loading. Goodbye. It's like, yes.
Yeah. It's like Bloodborne with proper netcode.
Hey, Bloodborne got proper netcode after I think the year 1 update.
Yeah, it was like the old hunter. Oh god, that lag spike. I am frozen and I'm unfrozen.
Hi.
Yeah, it was like the old hunters they patched in the netcode. Is that a? No, okay. I'm so used to the white sparkles in.
Don't do that.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Well, I mean, Louis did it and he didn't take damage.
Anyway,
Bullshit.
I'm so used to the white sparkles for item pickups in Tails, and so it's like, I saw a white sparkle and I'm like, wait a minute, is that an item? I'm like, oh wait, no, items in this game are blue.
Well, they're bluish white. Ow. I dodged you, giant fucking bug monster.
I mean, I already know there's a butterfly boss somewhere, so I mean, you know. Anyway,
good luck getting to her.
Boyish
says, fun.
Rich wouldn't know anything because he didn't do post-game in Kingdom Hearts 3. He avoids doing difficult content in Kingdom Hearts games. Oh, shots fucking fired!
Almost like I had a good time with the game and don't want to beat my head against that repetitive wall.
Problem is that post-game in Kingdom Hearts 3 is just these stupid battle gates and a single secret boss that isn't even a super boss. It's just empty. And then over on Discord, Ragnarok says, Boyish is always wrong, truer words have never been spoken. Oh god, fucking blood in the water.
It's just, in all honesty, short answer, it's a case of he's a guy who enjoys the destination and not the journey.
That,
he wants
you
there to
know,
be.
Truer words have never been
He
spoken.
wants there to
I
be
never
more.
thought about it like
Always
that.
needs to be more. Just enjoy what's there, man.
Yeah, and just enjoy what's there isn't to say accept mediocrity when there's genuine mediocrity. Hang on, let me
But
read
the
this.
game is.
The Trial of Blood. The scent of blood is used to lure out the lost. There is a high likelihood that you will become surrounded, but special rewards are prepared for those who can survive the
careful.
onslaught
I
and
died
defeat
twice
every
there.
last of them. I am going to avoid that for the moment.
No, we don't have to avoid it.
Which way to
Just
go?
we're gonna get hit with like 4 or 5 waves
you
of
get hit
4
with about
dudes.
15. Yeah, you get hit with about 15 enemies in total. It's
That
not
doesn't sound too
terrible,
bad.
but it can be gruesome.
It
Overwhelming.
could be annoying you doing it solo, but there's 3 of us here, so. Ah, fuck it, let's do it.
Yeah. And we're gonna die.
Let's see. But yeah, okay. If there's genuine mediocrity, like a low quality product, like,
Nick, you're gonna have to turn around.
yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like your low quality ass weapons. Pew, 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 pew.
No, like, yeah. I thought I had more time to pick those up.
No, you really don't have much time to pick up anything. How did that flip me? And I blocked that one. Get fucking parried and out of my face.
Get the love you, Louis. Such a badass. Holy shit!
I successfully parried that guy.
Just heard this really effeminate voice. Damn you! You enjoy this!
Did you pick up something we can use?
There's a box here.
But yeah, no. So like, for instance, like, I'm trying to think of a good example.
Wait, that's...
Give me that butt.
Hunter. Excels at ranged combat, features gifts that support ranged attacks with the bayonet. Nifty.
That was almost super bad.
But yeah, like in general, like in the moment, I can't really think of a.
I have the spikiest hammer. I missed. Just completely
You know
fucking
what?
missed.
You know what? You know what? The parry thing did not work out. Regretting my life choices.
And again, I'm out of healing items because I'm a summon, so I get stupid ballsy. I really shouldn't.
You're a summon, you can come in repeatedly.
Are we done?
Fucking Louis died.
You're gonna wanna
alright,
come
so
this
let's
way.
see. Let's see. Hang on one second. I'm gonna read the chat. Let's see. Boy says, "Well, I enjoyed Kingdom Hearts 3 for what it was, despite the
No, you
flaws I
didn't.
noticed."
You bitched the entire game.
But post-game was noticeably lacking compared to previous games, which is why I'm hoping the Remind DLC addresses
Your
that.
problem there is you're comparing it to previous games. Enjoy it for what it is.
Yeah, I mean,
We got into a giant fucking fight about it.
Again, it's not that it's invalid to, and I don't think you're saying this necessarily, Rich, but it's not that it's invalid to say, hey, you know, this other game in the series maybe did this better.
You're gonna want to go that way.
What's that?
You're gonna want to go that way. There's no enemies.
Which that way?
Down the street you're already on.
That way.
This one.
Okay. Okay.
Area unmapped.
I was gonna say, if there's actually an enemy back here and you're lying to me just to get my reaction, I'm gonna pee in your soup.
Joke's on you. I don't drink soup.
Yet.
Anyways. Now I'll follow you.
Ragnar-
I don't want to lead you too much.
Yeah. Yeah, I like,
Actually, Rich, I could kind of use you at the mist, if you don't mind.
I can't connect to you. We've been over this.
Fuck, that's right.
let's see. Rag says, finally now I can speak. Boy says, critical mode honestly saved Kingdom Hearts 3 for me. It really fixed most issues with the battle system. Ragnarok says, "Shush, no one cares." Then he says, "Preach, brother."
Alright, so they're just arguing in Discord.
No, it's on Twitch.
Yeah.
Rag says, "Also, Key, are you using a God Eater sword?" Yes, I am. I got the DLC.
Reasons that I muted boyish.
Let's see what's over here.
You
Just let me
have
know,
been
like-
that way.
I have.
If you look on the minimap,
Everything.
the little dots we leave behind us are the trail of where we've been.
Ah,
So,
okay.
we
Well,
have
my
small
OCD
dots.
says to just make sure. Ah, there's a thing over here.
Thing in a box.
Awaken. No,
It's my
awake
dick in a box.
MJ9 something.
I don't know what those are. I think those are used to like auto upgrade items. Yeah, it's
This
used
dude's
to
gonna come
awaken
alive.
dormant abilities in a blood code.
Okay. Alrighty. And then going this way is how we got up to that thing.
Yep.
That wave. Okay. So now I'm gonna see. Okay, and so that just kind of circles back around. Gotcha. Okay.
So we need to
Go
go
back this
here or
way.
far to the left.
Nope. I had a feeling.
For sexual healing.
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Oh man, he had a bad day.
Sunset
He
sword.
woke up, he thought he was gonna block with that shield. He did not block with that shield.
He had some tea.
Boyish says, "Ugh, speaking of OCD, the map system in Borderlands 3 really triggers my OCD."
I can understand that one.
She's just so salty. Ah!
I completely
We're
understand
playing
though.
Code Vein talking
But-
about fucking Borderlands. If I wanted to talk about Borderlands, I'd play fucking Borderlands.
I don't know, and I don't police speech under any circumstances. So.
I'm not saying do it. I'm just it's
Recognize when you're being
What
annoying
are
and just
you?
Stop talking.
Watch your step.
Oh, that guy's dead. I'm gonna hide.
This fucking spider monkey thing. Jesus Christ!
Well, good news, bad news. I one-shotted it. It took out half my health.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Hold
all
on.
that for a fucking chemical light. Oh, shit.
Yikes! That took a lot of health from me.
Yeah, I don't have much in terms of
All
health.
right.
How much health do you have?
I- 963, but I'm currently at 564.
Oh, I have 1,069.
There's something up here. Yeah, there's
1,069.
something up there,
Damn.
City this big.
Hello, sir.
Can I not be?
Oh no!
I blocked that. Why? I keep forgetting that blocking does me no good. Because I
I'm
fully
getting
blocked.
very cavalier.
Fully
I'm
blocked
getting
that
very
attack.
cavalier because I know I'm relatively safe. Let's see. Good idea for map system, but it can be annoying. Rag says, "What's saltier, For Honor players or Boyish in any given day?"
Fortnite players.
Ah,
Survey says boyish.
but is Boyish more salty than a Fortnite player?
I have licked beef jerky less salty than him.
Boyish, you do complain a lot.
I have 75 HP.
Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go Minecraft yourself or something so you can beat that?
I would.
You want to go pull an Anissa?
Oh, with the anal fisting.
Yeah. Smooth and silky like anal fisting. For Honor players, honestly, any PvP game player is more salty than me.
Oh God! Hi there, buddy. How are you today?
Does it isn't there an item like right here?
Yes, there is.
Uh-huh.
I smell progression.
I know where I'm leading you.
The parking garage. It's a pretty long loop.
assassin vestige.
Oh, behind
Hello,
us.
How are you today?
Oh, hi.
Not good enough.
No, we're not gonna do that. No grenades for you.
Well, damn, well done.
I don't want to do the cuts.
We can climb up from here.
Open door.
Get on floor.
That leads back to
Everybody's
a
a
bonfire.
dinosaur. Okay.
Do the watermelon crawl.
Open the door. Get on the floor.
I
Everybody's a
actually
dinosaur.
didn't know
That's
this
why I don't
chest
do
was
meth
here.
anymore.
I was rolling through the boxes for fun. What is in box?
Oh my god.
What do we have here?
GXH Assault +1. A mantle.
I want it.
Let me check it out.
Well, it's an assault mantle. I'm assuming it has high dexterity for the gun damage. Actually,
Strength stat scaling B.
wow.
Dex E.
What?
Mind C. Willpower B.
Oh, it's a caster. Okay.
Yeah, you should have gone to the tree first, Rich.
Oh, you know what? Hang on one second. I'm gonna equip my bolt spell.
I'm gonna go suicide. Since you're
Have
at
fun.
the bonfire again.
In Minecraft, vanish like mist, then do a jump slash.
I'm gonna do as much damage to this boss as I can. Well, it's not a boss. Nope. What just happened to me? Oh, Louis used his skill to revive me. I didn't know he could do that.
What is that sound?
And
And this music! Oh my god!
Hi, Mia.
Hanamakuro.
I guess something got really mad. Anyway, I'm back at the bonfire.
I will be at said bonfire as soon as I load.
Voice says, I've seen plenty of chat reactions for BF games to know that even when I get salty in BF, it pales in comparison to others.
Shall we?
Rag says,
Stop
Creeper, aw
comparing
man.
yourself to others.
Voice says, Ravix chat reaction videos for BF on YouTube are a thing of beauty. Wow, Twitch Mobile, please be nice to me and stop buffering the stream
Probably check my
randomly.
equipment too.
I'm gonna heal because I'm down to 1 charge.
Oh yeah, if you want to sit down, go for it.
I'm not like what was that guy that you told me about with Dark Souls way back in the day, where you two were playing the game and you'd get through an area, you'd have a hard time, and it's like, oh, finally we're done. And then he goes, yeah, I'm gonna hit the bonfire, and then it's like, you idiot! Now we have to do it all over again.
That was Scott.
Scott, that's his name.
On my way.
I am.
What do we have here?
Do
Did
I
you pick
want
up
to
something we
enhance
can
my
use?
skills or go to level 15? That is the question. I kind of feel like I'm.
Oh, this looks badass. And I got a trophy. Ah, damn it, but the Venus Claw does better for willpower. And the drain attack. And the gifts. And, alright, well, the pre-order armor is just stupid broken, but, I mean, who wouldn't have
It
fucking
won't take long.
guessed that one? Sorry, I went to go grab that
Blade
piece of
dance.
armor real quick. I'm, searching for distress call.
That's fine. I'm at the bonfire. Let's see. Blade Dance temporarily increases attack power each
I
time
have
you damage an enemy with
24,000?
your- Good God! I want Blade Dance. Acquire.
See, it's pretty cool because
Acquire
dying
a
as a
gift.
phantom is the same as Dark Souls, where you don't lose anything.
If I had 48,000, I could get Eternal Blade Dance.
And that lag spike, which means you spawned.
Well, look at the bright side, Nick. Anytime that happens, you've been invaded. I don't know if invasions are actually in this game, but be careful.
Yeah. Let's see. Ranged impact temporarily increases the attack power of shots fired from weapons.
Oh, shots
Active
fired.
IFF. Yeah. Active IFF, enemies within a certain range will appear on your radar. Binding Mark temporarily applies the slow effect to your current weapon. Flame Spike fires a projectile of burning flame at your target. That sounds exactly like something I already have, but it's still pretty neat.
It's pretty
it
similar,
scales
but
off
it's
of a
actually
different
pretty
stat
helpful.
and consumes a different amount of ichor.
Yeah, it's pretty handy dandy. I use it a lot.
Blazing
it.
Roar scales off of willpower, does 6 ichor and fire damage. Flame Spike is 4 ichor, fire damage, but C for mind.
Discovered it gives light potential, yada yada yada. Okay, let's back out. Oh, hello. Focused stamina usage reduces stamina spent while you are focused. Temporarily creates a barrier around you. Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, I didn't know that. No shit. Alright. I might waste bullets, but whatever.
You're dinging me at 11 o'clock at night.
Actually, you know what? I'll wait till we have enemies to fight.
Oh, shit.
Well,
Dad's
we're about to have
asking me
enemies
what
to
time I'll
fight.
be there tomorrow.
That's a solid start.
Yep, that buffs your weapon with electric damage too.
There's missile if we climb up.
Apparently I have the electric buff too.
Yeah, like I said, it buffs your damage as well. That's awesome.
Nice.
Oh, looks like I'm going to Olive Branch tomorrow, honey. Dad was supposed to let me know beforehand. Dad does not like to let me know anything beforehand.
Wait, I feel like...
Yeah, I wanted him to let me know yesterday. I did. I said, let me know by tomorrow, aka Thursday. If I'm gonna make it on time, I'm gonna have to.
Okay, did I tell y'all what happened at the DMV today?
You told me.
No.
Alright, Sheik. So back in the beginning of September, I set an appointment for the 27th of September. And today we go to the DMV. We're in line, waiting. It takes a while to wait. Finally, the woman shows up for the test, and asks us to hand, there were like 5 people there waiting. Asked us to hand in the paperwork, so we do. After we handed the paperwork, she's like, okay, I need you to do this, you to do this. Then comes to me and the other guy and goes, you guys don't actually have an appointment. I'm like, what do you mean I don't have an appointment? I set up for an appointment like the beginning of the month. They're like, yeah, it says here that you paid for an appointment, but you didn't confirm the appointment. After you pay for the appointment, you have to go back again to confirm it. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Didn't stupid.
That's exactly what everyone I've said
that.
this says.
I've literally never heard of that.
Because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. You're like, wait.
Like, even when I took my driving test, that wasn't a thing.
That's the government.
I literally showed the fuck up on my driving test. They went, yeah, I want to take a driving test. Okay, well, sit over there until we're ready for you. Alright.
Clean execution.
Yeah, I wish.
Wow, fucking spike balls of death and mayhem.
You want to know how busy
anal
Mass is
rapage.
there, Sheik? I think it's just a population thing because my next possible appointment is October 16th.
I'll have to take good care of that.
Oh, that hurt me.
Yep. So I get to wait till October to try the driver's test.
Nice. Let's see. I got some chats here. BF equals Battlefield. You know, the game that makes me rant about its idiotic player base. Yeah, that.
If the player base sucks, then stop playing.
If the player base sucks, you're part of the problem.
Yeah. Ha! Got him. These fireball spitting, axe wielding spider monkey xenomorphs.
You're going. Well, I can't say you're going the wrong way. You're going a different way.
Hey, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just,
You're going back the way
it's
we
a Souls
came.
game.
But
It's
sorry.
a Souls game. I'm getting Souls.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I just didn't know where you were going.
Anyway.
Okay, quick heads up that you're going to want to know about. When you go into the mist area and you start collecting items and getting the assassin, be careful. There are meatballs that are rolling around covered in spikes. You cannot stop them.
Alright.
Okay then.
And they will ram you and drain your fucking health. And it hurts.
I can imagine.
Yeah, be careful.
Duly noted.
And I can't tell you which area they would be oriented in because everything in here is covered in fucking darkness. Like the poison swamp.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come
And there's
to
no
fuck
way to,
with
like,
you again.
navigate with just telling somebody, hey, it's over here.
Yeah.
There are 3 items nearby, so there's one of them. God, I love that ability.
Let's see. And Rag says, do both, use items for extra haste. Yeah, I backed out too quickly, and so I'm going to have to wait.
It's open.
Oh, what smacked me?
Pick up something we can use?
Ooh,
A
a
meatball.
Zweihander.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that sword. Can I equip that?
Wait,
Probably not.
was it Rolling Jim?
Oof, wow.
Rolling Jim, our good buddy from the catacombs of Carthus.
You wouldn't come back after
Oh, man.
falling down there.
Rolling
You wouldn't
Jim
come
was
back.
fucking less painful.
Huh.
This fucking thing has titty physics, and it really triggers me.
Yep. You should back up.
Things you never thought you'd expect to hear tonight.
Oh, Jesus! I turned the camera, and it hit me.
I wouldn't recommend that.
It hurt me, Ma. It hurt me good. There's an area that I still...
Fuck you, I got ranged
Go
attacks.
down for you.
Ranged attacks for days. Oh! I'd like to move now.
Damn. Really applies an inhibitor effect. Parry and parry.
Why does my heal not do anywhere near as much healing?
What is stomping back then? Okay, whatever.
And I have no impediment here.
Got surround sound on, so it's like... Ow!
Oh wait, temporarily increases, yeah.
Alright, Lost
Sacrifice
Shard.
Oh right, I did get the assassin.
Alright, this is
one.
gonna be
Might have
very
gotten turned
dangerous.
around some.
Ooh,
The way
there's
is
a
narrow.
helpful ability.
Stay cautious.
Danger is my middle name. Oh, hi!
Carelessness will get you killed here.
Thank you, Louis.
Don't fall.
Backstab
That did not
damage
go as
increased.
planned.
I can take
That did.
I can take the stun effect. Ooh, I like the assassin. Holy
Nope.
shit.
I wish backstabs healed me.
Yeah, Bloodborne.
Merciless Reaper ignores some of the enemy's physical defense and weapon defense for your next attack. You can use that in backstab. That is so fucking
You can always
good.
fall
On top
back.
of that, you get the backstab. Yes, dear, I'm not good at
Ow.
Let me get rid of the sniper in the back.
Please do. I just got pegged.
He's
I'm
out.
sure you saved some regeneration. Handled that pretty well.
Oh my god!
No.
I'm gonna try to avoid
Stay down. Alright. Another item. Cool.
It's open.
Nightclaw +1.
I did say try to avoid.
It's a pretty
fighting,
cool armor
but
set.
I was going
Or
to
armor
succeed at
piece.
it. I am
Wow.
not going up that
That was like the
way.
first time. Armor set. We don't really have multiple slots for armor.
Yeah, it sucks.
I mean, the Venus Claw still is amazing.
Boogerly Doll?
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that.
Pick up something we can use?
My rule of thumb is if there are mostly reds, don't put it on.
That's basically
wouldn't
how
come back
all of
after
my
falling down
equipment goes. If I've got more green than I do red, I'm equipping the shit. If I've got a little bit of red and a little bit of green, I kind of weigh it, maybe.
Yeah.
It's basically what do I gain from it, or how cool does it look?
Boyish says I wouldn't put it past this game to have mimics. You know?
Now you've got them worried.
Why did you fucking have to do that to us? Why did you do that to me?
Anti-venom.
Well, I'm not
How
finding
long
any
until
more
nothing but
items.
rubble remains?
Wait a minute. I'm guessing that other direction is progression, because I see an item over there, but I'm gonna...
I know there are more items down here, but I don't want the fucking...
Rag says vampire mimics.
Oh god.
Lend me your aid.
They suck
Oh,
your dick
hello,
and your
bonfire.
blood.
What? You know, vampire erotica probably exists, and there's probably something involving...
Come on, stand tall.
It is.
I like how I have a badge that just says we've pre-ordered.
Yeah. I probably have it too.
First, and second off, yes, vampire erotica is very much a thing. I actually read a series called X-Rated Bloodsuckers.
Do they suck blood out of a dick?
No, the main character is a private eye who's also a vampire, but they don't melt in the sun, it just burns their skin, so there are certain pro-vampire, by the way, you're gonna want to come down here, pro-vampire products that you can use for, like, suntan. So he puts on SPF 9000 sunblock.
That sounds like some shit from Percy Jackson.
But to be fair, it also is a murder mystery erotica novel.
That statue.
So.
It's a miracle it's still intact. Wait.
As he bit his mighty fangs deep into her flesh, penetrating her deeply.
They don't really romanticize the blood sucking. The sex that they do.
No.
No, chest mimics like in
no,
most
meatballs,
RPGs.
no.
Or missile.
Stop hurting
Oh
me.
God, Rag, no. Why are you doing this? Why are you like this?
See, my problem is that my dad told me I couldn't read anymore because I was in high school when I started the series, and there was one book called Jailbait Zombie Fucker, and he would not buy it for me.
I can see why.
Okay, you know, I mean,
I wouldn't buy that for my kid. Shit. Dad, could you buy me Jailbait Zombie Fucker? You and your mom are way too much alike, so no. You're gonna have to wait on it.
Ow.
No
I
way.
weighed that, and it didn't go in my favor.
It says I'm 66% complete with this area, but I can't find how to get deeper into it.
There we go.
Found it.
Awake, MJ109, for when you need to get woke.
Okay.
Right.
Now I can.
Rag says, because Rag said, or missile mimics, that would be evil. I said, why are you like this? And he goes, because some people want to watch the world burn and I hand out the matches.
Hello, Mr. Mini Boss.
Can we slip by without being seen?
Now that would not be any fun, Louie.
Ow. Why did I forget that I have a
My turn.
ability?
Oh God, why do I have to be in front of that thing?
That shit's spooky.
This is the wrong monster to... Well, really, any monster is the wrong monster to have jiggle physics. Jesus.
I don't know, man.
Wait.
Those are pretty sexy monsters over the years.
Nick, how much healing do you have?
1.
Yeah, we're gonna go heal.
Oh,
Shouldn't
I.
you take a break?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Big circular room with a cocoon at the back of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I have not beaten it yet.
Woo!
And I'm
See you.
working on other stuff and collecting shitloads of items. So, yeah, try not to reveal too much yet until I get up there and decide to kill it.
Io grows a third tit.
On her butt.
So it's like Leela, but with her fucking titties.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. Just let me burn.
He made
Hayes
that bed.
invigorates your
No
body.
lie.
Yeah. No, that was all you.
He's now laying in that 3-titty bed for no reason.
Let's both take it nice
The
and
butt
steady.
titty. And on that note, while you're Minecrafted, I'm gonna go pee.
How dare you?
Before I do that though, Rex says he has God Eater flashbacks. Alright, I'll be right back.
I mean, you're not wrong there with the God Eater. And just be like, hey, you want to fight a giant origami that's gonna tear your face off? No. Too bad.
I guess you don't want to progress that storyline anymore, do you, bitch? What was that thing? Okay, I know I saw a red glimmer of another fucking vestige here. Where is it? Where's the fucking map?
Alright, let's just teleport over to him. And help with the cocoon.
Oh, hello. Oh, that was almost super bad. Ooh, I almost fell off a ledge twice.
Take care of whatever's concerning you.
That made my butthole pucker. Hold on.
Alright, I like how that works like flawlessly.
Oh my God in heaven!
I don't know where you are, Sheik, but it sounds like you were just having a delightful time. You know what? Actually, while Nick is away, I'm gonna go hit the John as well.
I'm kind of glad it fell off the ledge, but at the same time, I'm upset because I probably lost a good item. Okay. Just need to find the map for this area, and I'm done with this zone.
Okay. Let's see. Reg says, if you want to see something really messed up, look up one of the variants to the Ouroboros. Now that thing never should have had trickle physics. The Amaterasu to be specific.
Oh, tomorrow night's drive is gonna be a bitch.
Poor
Don't get too excited now.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm a dipshit. Why am I not surprised? I feel like I'm gonna get chewed up and spit out by something. I'm not happy about it. Yep, there it is.
I have returned.
Alrighty.
Oh, and so has Nick. Cool.
Aren't you a big looking ugly motherfucker?
See ya.
forward is through that big bastard. Meatballs. Nope, other way. Not.
I just love the, oh, you're attacking someone else? Guess what? Backstab. Now you're dead. Or, well, he's nearly dead. Now he's dead. Hi. Alright. Let me equip a skill that we are definitely gonna need.
And what would that be?
Nullifies poison.
I just chewed that guy up and spit him out.
Oh, I do have it equipped. Cool.
Alright. I'm out of healing items and I need it. Okay, anyway, keep going.
See, the thing I like too is that when you go to teleport, it tells you how much of the map you've explored and how many of the items you have in that area.
You must be using that ability.
No, it's just whenever you go to teleport, there's a percentage that tells you how much you've done there. If you've done 100%, that means you have all the items and shit.
I just got a prayer shawl +3.
That sounds really good. Why do I
Yeah,
feel like Nick and I going for the cocoon is like the Minotaur, and then fucking she just jumped into the fucking depths? He's going after Nito. Good luck, Sheik.
All I know is there's a bunch of bugmen and I am running like hell because I have no health left.
Poke that thing.
And I'm just trying to get to the next fucking bonfire. That's what I'm trying to do. And it is not showing up.
Boyish says, I've barely played the Souls games, but this menu reminds me of the Souls 1 menu, of which I've barely played Dark Souls 1. I have Dark Souls Remastered, though. Okay.
Oh wait, Nick, check it out. Can you do this with your weapon? Hoya.
I'd like to.
Lend me your aid.
Running.
How do you do that?
Need to keep running.
First off, you need to hit start, go over to edit gesture menu, and then...
Slow. Oh my god, that's so many bug people. I just want the bonfire. Oh my god, am I gonna have to like run through all of this shit? And they got me.
Nice.
I cannot find that fucking bonfire. Oh well, at least I know where I'm going now. Kinda. I know, dear.
That way. Sorry. Do you know the way?
Okay, that is pretty neat.
How do you
Oh
do
my
the
god!
gestures?
Do you
I
know the
love
way?
that.
Do you know the way?
Come on.
I need to
Stand
get back
tall.
to my fucking bloodstain. That is fucking garbage.
How do you do the gesture?
Double tap the left joystick.
Oh.
Why didn't I just teleport back there to the fucking thingy? Like an intelligent human being?
Lend me your aid.
Gotcha. Okay.
This Balrog guy keeps asking me to have us do a friggin' voice call. Rich and Shig would have no idea
Who that is, though? Yeah. No. No thanks.
Lend me your aid.
This guy, Boyish has been arguing with this guy who, he's a solipsist, so basically he believes that
Oh yeah,
we
you told
can't
me
even
about
be,
this guy.
yeah, we can't even be certain that existence exists, and so therefore rational empiricism, objectivity needs to be proven before anything can be said to be objective. It's fucking retarded.
Lend me your aid.
Louise. you don't have to compare dick sizes with every fucking Lost in the area. Quit trying. I get it, there's a Lost, but we need to keep moving.
Lend me your aid.
You look at my blood, because it's like 50,000 blood, and we need it. Ow, motherfuck! And there it goes. Fucking hate those meatballs.
I don't think I even want to know what the Sario is.
I just want the fucking map. Where is it?
What kind of stamps do I have?
I've been all around these areas. And I have not found the map.
I'm sorry. Hello.
Hi, meatball. Bye, meatball. Fucking meatball. Fuck you, meatball. Okay, right around here. Go this way. Keep killing them, Louis. Earn me that blood. I love it when my man does all the work for me. Now I know how my wife feels.
Damn! Look at the way she sits. I have achieved maximum thottery.
I'll pray for your success.
Okay, I found a Lost and a chest. Ow. Give me that chest, bitch. I found a sword. Revive me, Louis. Draw their aggro.
Alright, well, I'm ready when you are.
Oh.
I don't know what this boss is weak to. So I don't know what to equip. But elemental wise, I have shock. So I'm going to try that.
Goodbye.
Because I believe it buffs you, me, and Louis here.
That blue floating origami that poisoned and shot beams at the player.
I hate that thing. I know exactly what he's talking about. It's just so annoying to attack, and then there's actually a special one you fight later on that takes 0 damage from physical attacks, so you have to use gun mode.
Ow. I die. But that's okay. I just...
Wow, yeah, Nick, your idle animation has jiggle physics.
Alright.
At least I'm wearing bondage straps like a decent human being.
I really wish I could load into one of you guys' games so you could actually see this fucking mantle I picked up, because the backstab animation, I want to try it. Since all I do is summon a giant fucking Excalibur sword out of the ground.
This is just the beginning.
Not bad.
Up yours.
I want to see... All I have is these red stamps. Do you have the other ones in your menu, or...?
What, you mean these?
Come on,
those
stand
yeah.
tall.
That's for pre-order in the game.
I pre-ordered.
Okay, yep, you guys are right. I found, fucking... I found Nito.
Don't worry.
Okay, let's,
I am not prepared for this fight right now.
Let's go poke.
Let's go, yeah, let's go poke us a Moonlight Butterfly.
Alright, be careful of all the poison.
Yeah, this is such an obvious fucking boss room.
Yeah, that's why I said I didn't think it was that big a spoiler. When if you see the giant circular room and the cocoon.
We lost the race.
Oh.
Well, strength succeeds where speed fails. Wait, this place is...
I found a stripper, you guys.
Fun.
So did Nick.
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off?
Ow. Made me explode.
Oh. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
This is an anime, alright.
Oh, yeah.
Take him somewhere safe. You owe me for this.
And now we have to fight that thing.
Yes,
A lot of her attacks are poison-based.
Lovely.
I'm not wearing
Oh, Jesus.
Yep.
Oh, that
She
hurt.
does that.
That was half of my health.
Yep. She does that too.
Heal Louis.
Stop. There we go.
Heal me, Louis.
Oh, God, you just comboed me. You did not. Thank you, so I can heal. Honestly, she stayed on me, just trying to attack me, and I kept dodging and letting Louis just tear into her. That's how I did the fight. I did ranged attack, and occasionally I undid the poison on him. Oh, that's after me.
Well, I'm going physical now because I'm all out of ammo. Ow!
If you can get a charged X attack on her, she'll give you ammo. That being said,
Oh, shit. Oh my God. This is rough. I'm so dead.
nope, I cured the poison.
Oh, good. Yo. That being said, I am out of heals.
Another two.
Oh my God.
Oh, can you not, you bitch? Stop targeting me.
Woo. Nah, I don't want to be in that. I don't want to be in that. Oh God! Poison cure, please. Thank you. Getting out of dodge. We basically need to just keep dodging until Louis gets into a stun state. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in a corner.
Louis, where the fuck
Yeah.
is Louis? Let me move in, man.
Not good enough. Not good enough.
No.
Oh, you're mad at me now.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm very dead. Alright, Louis got the rebound on me.
Whoa.
Whoa, you turned halfway through that. Alright, well, good luck.
Fuck, I'm so screwed.
That was annoying.
Yeah, I'm dead. Wait, no, I'm alive. What the hell?
Louis can revive you. He has a cooldown on that ability, but he can revive.
Nice. Oh, no, I'm dead. I resigned myself to being dead. I looked away to read to see if there was anything in the chat, and
Why would you do
I
that
didn't
during a
realize-
boss fight, you madman?
I thought I was dead.
I was not ready to go back to base yet. There was more to look over.
Okay.
Let's keep our eyes open, all right?
I feel so ill-equipped.
Damn it.
Take care of whatever's concerning her.
Start putting vestiges back together. Got quite a few.
You know, honestly, Rag, I have not played enough God Eater to even really know what a Sariel is off the top of my head.
Yeah.
But that did things to me that you know. You know, while I'm not, let me get another Estus charge. Poison everywhere, not a drop of anti-venom to drink, yep. Ugh. The yawn came right as I was committed to that. Let's see. I do have anti-venom. I have 3.
That only affects it before the venom is taken effect.
Yep.
How much damage does this do? Let's find out.
Wanna head down? That's cool. You can always fall back and regroup.
Oh.
Take this. Serious danger.
That's not good.
Right on.
Oh. Doesn't deal anywhere near enough damage.
You handled that pretty well. Did you pick up something we can use?
Well, at least it'll be easier if I can get that
Can we
maxed
slip by
out.
without being seen?
Boyish says, that reminds me, I have both Dark Souls Remastered and Bloodborne.
Sorry.
Bloodborne I got for free with PlayStation Plus ages ago and still have yet to play it.
Stay alert.
Play both. They're both fantastic. Dark Souls 1 in particular is one of my favorite games ever.
That's
What do you mean, is there just a phone permanently ringing in the background, or is that something else? Do you mean like... like in the game, or my microphone, or...
It's neither, man. We can hear your mic.
We can hear you fine.
I mean, because I know that the missile, the bonfire makes a little ring noise. So maybe that's what you can. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna put my my sign back down. Words.
Let me try going with you one more time.
You know, I don't know, honestly, Boyish. The only thing I can think of is that maybe it's the bonfire here.
Or you're just fucking insane.
I mean, well, there's
I mean,
that.
we established that a long time ago, Rich.
No! Oh my god.
Did you almost dodge roll off the
think
cliff?
he just
I
pooped a
tilted
little.
I tilted the stick in a different direction, and it was just like, oh, you want to go that way? I'm like, no, that is exactly why I tilted it in the other direction. I'm okay though.
I found some really good shit down there in that pit. Like +3 weapons and +3 mantles and fucking vestiges, all kinds of shit. Alright, so I'm going to the park ruins, right?
I believe so.
know. I'm right outside the moth.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to park ruins. If I can't join, just have Rich join, and I'm probably gonna go to bed because I got a long fucking day tomorrow.
Alright.
Why did I agree to drive to Olive Branch right after work? Oh my god. Glad I got my oil changed today. Shit. Alright, search for distress signals. I'll have to change around a few skill-based things once we get in there, if I get in there, I should say. Yeah, no, it's taking too long. It's gonna fail. Come on, hurry up and fail.
Yeah, you know, I don't see
fail.
why not, Boyish. I don't mind helping noobs out. It's the thing about the Souls games, and this always bugged me from the time that I got into the games.
On my way.
More advanced players tend to be very elitist, and I don't like that. So I'm not gonna say you would be a laughing stock unless you actually like totally disregarded all of my advice. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, then we would laugh at you horribly.
Yeah, like there was
And
this guy.
only then.
Never before.
No, I mean like, Rich, you remember Matt?
Dude, I can't find a shield.
Here's where you get a shield.
Nope,
Can't find a
it.
shield. This game is too hard. I can't find a shield. Like, okay.
Basically, quick story. Matt was big into, he basically turtled while Nick and Shane killed everything.
Pretty
So
much, yeah.
for him to not have a shield, his entire strat went out the window. Also, Nick, where are you standing?
I'm at the bonfire.
Yeah, I couldn't get in, so go ahead and don't worry about me.
I don't think you're actually seeking.
Yeah, I am.
I'm getting no distress signals.
I'll cancel it and throw it back up.
A network error has occurred. Your distress signal has been canceled. It was probably still trying to get me to like poke him or something. I don't know.
That might have been it.
What are my stats right now? 'Cause this one has pretty good scaling. I'm just gonna
Greg, you know, just so you know, it happens to the best of us, because I'm pretty good at this genre, and my first death in this game was to gravity.
Hey, everyone does.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, so
Well,
all of
in
my abilities.
okay, the game that we're talking about, Matt, that was Dark Souls 2, and I believe in that game, it's been a few years since I played it, I believe in that game, if you start the game without picking a certain class, you don't get a shield.
But we
And you have to
also
find
know
one.
where you can get a shield from the spawn without encountering a single enemy.
Exactly.
And we were trying to
So
be like,
I
go
was-
here and do the thing, and he's like, I can't find it.
I remember giving him exact directions too, and he's just like, I don't know where it is, I can't find it. I'm like, take this many steps in this direction from this landmark, you'll find it. I can't find it! Like, don't be a Matt. I ate him.
Pick up something we can use?
Sunset sword.
Hello, Mothra.
Masuda. Yep. Masuda.
Hi, Mothra.
So, are we all set up?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to envenom you, but I'm gonna try like a motherfucker.
Alright. Alright, I am going to pop the anti-venom.
That bitch has a face on her tail.
Leroy Jenkins! After I get my souls. Whoa! Oh, iframes, baby, iframes. Something this game already has over Neo. No. Nope. Ah, shit, we traded. Ah, Jesus. I was a little distracted for trying to figure out how I got poisoned when I used an anti-venom. Or did I? Oh, no. Okay.
You're not
Never
poisoned
mind.
yet. It's still building.
Okay.
It's when the red completes the diamond that you get poisoned.
Okay. Gotcha.
Alright, Louie, you're gonna have to res me here in a second.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, I got ballsy. It didn't really pay off.
Oh!
Whoa, you're out. Nope, nope. Louis got you. Okay.
Yeah, Louie forgot me. Mistakes were made during the boss fight.
Ah, Jesus.
Whoa, that lag. She just left across the map.
Oh, no!
Do you still have some healing left?
Shit.
All three of my abilities.
Okay, on my screen you were... Whatever.
dodge game, even though.
God, she is all over the place.
Yeah, no, she's going nuts.
Oh, she's moving again.
No, we don't need the homing spores, please. Thank you.
No, she's going again.
Yeah, she's doing that a lot. And I'm out of projectiles here. So. Yeah, damn it.
Oh. I'm out of healing.
I'm just trying to stay alive as the host.
Hey man, that's fair. Just been there. Y'all have electrified weaponry. I mean, I could. Oh god. I poisoned? No. She's chunking her fucking health.
Ow. 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 Big ow. Oh! Jesus! Mother!
Alright, she's dead.
Oh, no, I'm out. Because he just revived you. I really do hate that fucking shit, because she doesn't go in a straight line. She does that fucking wavy back and forth shit. And with the camera shifting, sometimes my dodge is just right in the line.
Yeah, it kind of reorients in the middle of it. It's weird. Oh, this is nasty. This is nasty. Oh, Jesus. This is nasty.
I just dodged until Louis killed her.
Activate your lightning, blood dance, and attack boost, and you should be able to rip right through her. Especially if you have, what is that? Venom blocker, the one that raises your resistance. You can just
Good to be with
not give a shit about her attacks.
She's dead. Got her.
Nice.
you. Stay alert. Don't forget to heal. Wanna head down?
What time is it? Fuck. I want to keep playing, but unfortunately it's 1 a.m. and while I'd love to keep playing, I've got to be an adult.
I can't turn away.
Yeah, good stopping point.
So,
Come on.
I want to see what the
Let's
first
hunt down
enemy
the
I encounter is. How crazy is this new area?
Watch your step.
Pretty
Alright.
fucking
Ooh.
That's quite valuable. Let's use it
Fucking,
well.
what's his name there? Louis just tore through, dude.
Don't fall here.
What are you? Dude, get right off that cliff. You just get the hell away from me.
Where are you at right
I went after the butterfly. I didn't want to see what the area looked like.
now? Ah, yeah, I'm about to kinda
Right now, I am
go
not
past
enjoying
it
it.
with myself. I didn't get shit for souls from that thing. Down off the bitch.
Oh, I got a dagger. That's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to get some. Ooh. Oh. Ow.
I'm gonna go back down to that fucking log and murder a bunch of enemies, because I wound up with like 30,000 souls for a little while there.
I feel like I'm playing Naya all over again with this environment.
Watch your step. How do you think you get there?
So, got a little caught up there. Let's see. Rag says gravity, the ultimate enemy for every Souls player. Yep, pretty much.
Yeah.
Might be better to move forward instead of debating.
Boyish says, I remember one of my first deaths in Borderlands 1 was to gravity, actually.
It wasn't even a particularly high fall either, but I just keeled over as Lilith when I hit the ground. Gravity is the foe of every gamer unless there's no fall damage. Rag says it might heal you if you try to poison it. Oh, it might heal if you try to poison it. Linkers says hello. Hello, Linkers.
I'm on my way.
Okay. So yeah, that was quite the boss.
I don't like this room. Don't you fucking chuckle at me, bitch. I will tear you apart. Motherfucker. Yeah, that's right. You go to hell and you die.
Adding the slow effect to my weapon sounds like a good idea.
So, we'll hit him first.
That's another thing I should have checked on.
I'm gonna take that. Let's see, anything in caster? No, still nothing new.
What was the point of this? This is a dead end.
Venom mark temporarily applies the venom effect to your current weapon. Maybe.
On my way.
Okay, I'll do it. And let the rest into a level. Yeah, Linkers, we're still playing, although we're probably going to start winding down. I don't know, Rag, but I don't know. Okay, so Linkers, let me explain. I named the stream that because I didn't know what to name it, and Sheeg is looking after our friend. How many months old? Like 7 months old?
I guess, I don't know. He's under a
And
year.
yeah, and he was kind of in the background. You could hear him, and so, so it's me, Rich, and Sheeg, and then there was the baby in the background. So that's why I named it that.
And then the baby left, and Boyish is here. So the count is still the same.
Oh, God.
A little bit harsh.
A little bit. Alright. God, do I want to go deeper inside, or do I want to quit here? I kind of want to do both.
We need to go deeper.
Like anal. Yes, Linkers, he is. No, Linkers asked if the kid was sleeping.
If who was sleeping?
What's his face there? The little kid you're watching.
Oh. Well, no, he went home now.
Oh, okay. He went on.
Nah, he
He
just
sent me a
fucking
Discord
died.
message.
Probably.
I'll be back in the morning.
Yes!
picked him up a little while ago.
Somebody made Asuna in
Pick up
Code
something
Vein.
we can use?
Not surprised at all.
Missed opportunities there, Kiwi Flow.
Yeah, I was.
There's no
this seemed like
Rakers.
the kind. Yeah, this kind of
That is
seemed like
true.
more of a.
You okay?
Hang on. Yeah, this game is interesting. I like it. It's a little tough to, you know. So, It's one. I'm a little bit out of practice. I haven't played a Souls game in a long time. God. When was the last time I played? When I Platinum Dark Souls Remastered, which was last June. So it's been a little while, and it's a little bit different in the movement, and some of the mechanics are a little new to me. So, you know, but it's pretty good. I like it.
There we go. Prometheus Vestige 1.
Cool.
God.
That could be parried.
There's an item with a big guy. Hey guy, how are you today? Time to die. Good. You're level 30 right now. Hey guy hanging over the ledge. My guy hanging over the ledge.
I don't trust Yakumo.
Why?
I don't know. He just gives me vibes.
He's good guy Yakumo, come on. Where? I need to backstab somebody. There we go. Let me see what this thing does. Oh, holy shit, that is awesome. When I backstab with this mantle, I turn my back toward him, summon blades from the ground, and impale them. And they just kind of explode outward. Nobody else thought that was cool, and I'm upset.
We can't see the animation the way you do.
I wish you could. Damn it, come here so I can backstab somebody.
I broke Louis. He's just standing there blocking infinitely.
He's just standing there,
Menacingly. Oh, nice. I just got a mantle called Night Spear +3, and it looks sick.
Is that past the area above the vestige?
Yes.
Is this game made by the same people who made God Eater? It looks
Yes.
like one.
I believe.
It is?
Yeah.
It's the same publisher, I think. Does God Eater puts out, hello. Bandai Namco puts out God Eater too, right?
Yeah, and an Namco made both.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I know that they're the publisher, but
True.
I don't know the
true.
developer.
Bandai Namco hasn't had a good game in many years.
That
They
is
did really
a
well with this.
lie. That is absolutely not true. They've had the Souls games, they've had the Tales games.
They did the Souls games?
They publish them.
I was about to say, I didn't think Bandai actually made them.
I feel like I should have talked to her. I'm gonna go back and talk to her. Wow, my hair is just like, what is gravity?
What is love? I need a map before I go dropping down into places.
Yeah, Rag says God Eater 1 and 2. Oh, whoa! Frame rate. Rag says God Eater 1 and 2 are excellent Bandai games.
Get fucked, guy.
So I'm in the third area.
Well, hello, bunch of big dude.
That's one downside I have to say to this game over, like compared to something like the Souls games. In the Souls games, each area is very distinct, and you can say, oh, I'm in such and such area. This is just like, oh, I'm in the second area, oh, I'm in the third area.
Ow, fuck me.
my dilapidated city and tentacles.
Okay, well, I'm done for the night. Well, they probably do. They probably will garner names just right now. We haven't. Nobody's really played. It's for day one. We haven't come up with names.
Also, the sword you're using looks like God Eater's weapons. Yes, this is a God Eater sword. It's a pre-order bonus.
That's like the 7th time that's been mentioned.
Yep.
Oof, that's me
Have
dead.
Impaler +3.
Yep, and Louis won't goddamn revive me because Louis at the other end of the fucking map. Stunned.
Hanemukuru.
I can tell you right now, Reg, this game is better than Neo. Neo was a fun co-op game up to a point, then it just devolved into grind more, and then more, and then more, and then more, and then more. Maybe get through a level, grind more, and then more, and it got to a point where it's like, end game, new game +4.
Wow.
The DLC was just like, yeah, this sucks.
A rank and deck scaling? What the shit?
So far, this is a much better balanced game.
A rank and, okay, yeah, so the Nightclaw would, well, no, I'll put on Venomous Claw B because it's got B+ in scaling.
So, this is like anime Bloodborne.
Party meat. I like this better than I like it.
Not bad.
I think those damn dead cards just heal.
I hit fucking hell too.
Shit.
Not a lot of room to dodge here.
Did he just poop out a crystal?
Probably. I'll see you guys later. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow.
Okay.
Catch you later. Bye, everybody on the stream. Lord.
That's
Yeah, Linkers. So this has cutscenes, storytelling, all that jazz. And Boyish says Neo is just Ninja Gaiden, but with the Souls formula, and the Ninja Gaiden games are never fair. That's pretty accurate. It's from the same developer.
Nope.
Tecmo Koei, they definitely have a problem when it comes to game balance, I'll say that. Their games tend to be more, how much can we piss the player off, rather than give them a good challenge that's more based on skill.
That pack won't go down easily.
There's a difference between, let's put it this way. There's such a thing as having a reasonable expectation of player skill to pass a challenge, and if you're not absolutely perfect, you're worthless garbage and you fail, start over.
Jesus!
Perfectly. Rang?
And get through this without left. It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
I don't know what his deal was, but I wasn't about to find out.
I'm glad we bumped into this. I would have missed that.
Yeah! Queen Iron. We found a bonfire. This is exactly what I was looking for. I was like, I want to explore this new area. And then I realized it is past 1 o'clock. I really do need to go. But I really want to keep playing. But I really do need to go. Honestly, you know what I need to do? I need to teleport back to home base. And I need to just use all this Queen's metal I'm getting and just buff the crap out of my weapon. And my armor.
Boyish, we're inside of one of Louis' memories.
Wait a minute. Why is he in the basement with his uncle? There's no pizza, just body hair and sadness. Oh God!
This is.
Did you get to
things
the hallway
have
of
been
blood?
devolving. Yeah, things have been devolving up to this point, but
Yeah, they escalate.
boy, oh boy.
They escalate.
Oh boy. What?
I've got just about it. If you want it, I got it.
The
Come again soon.
fuck?
Nani the fuck?
What is it?
Nani the fuck indeed.
I don't know who the
Take care.
Dark Seeker is, but I want their fucking blood core.
Hey. See you around.
The shit?
Hi. What do you want to upgrade?
Oh, I need Queen Steel instead of Queen Iron. I see, I see. You don't have. Oh, I don't have enough
Okay.
days.
So Cruz was the queen.
Hi.
Yeah,
Which
Linkers,
blood rail do you wanna
that
upgrade?
was uncomfortable.
Fuck. I need a
What do
lot
you
more
wanna
Queen
upgrade?
Iron. That being said, I know a good place to get it. It's called the area I'm already in.
Buying something?
Yeah, right, that's true.
guy.
Yeah, I think that was a smart move. But too late.
Okay, take.
Okay, let's see.
Wow. If I help 400, if I help 400 people kill bosses, I get a title. Watch there be a trophy for getting 400 fucking kills or 400 assists.
Let me check. Is this world infected by a virus or something? You know, I'm honestly not sure how to answer that. At this point in time, I don't have enough information. There does not appear to be a trophy for helping.
Yeah.
Or it actually doesn't even appear to be a trophy for getting all the titles or anything like that, so that's a fucking relief. After what I just went through.
What else do I want to equip for abilities?
Let's see. Just checking something here. I'll get back to the game in a minute.
Hi. Buying something? Okay, take care then.
I've got... If you want it, I got it. Come again.
Alright folks, it's 1 in the morning. I really do need to go. I'd love to stay and play and explore and probably die a lot more, but I need to go. So anyway, thanks folks for joining. Please do like, subscribe, and share. I do appreciate those who like to show support. If you can't donate, well, if you want to donate, this button down below says to donate. Click me. If not, it'll be in the description in YouTube. But if you can't donate, I understand. If you want to support me still, feel free to jump into my stream and just chat with me while I stream, because I like having I like talking to folks while I play. So hope to see y'all in the next episode, and have yourselves a wonderful night. Bye bye, folks.